I guess. All right. Do we save at the beginning and the end of our turn? Must be the beginning. Okay. Building a ministry. Okay. Creating a couple unique Roman units. Building a grocer. Building a ministry. How many laws are we at? Hey, Fudginator. Seven of 9. Attacking Bodkin arrow. Alright, it's probably a good time to push. Gets upgraded archers. Gotta have a lot of wood for that. Alright, what do we have for builder units? The 1. We need lumber mills right now. Yeah, we're gonna check out the new Pathfinder game tomorrow. Kind of excited about it too. I'm hearing I've been holding off on it because I've been worried about the stability of the game on release, and I don't want to ruin the experience for myself by playing a really buggy release. But the feedback I've been getting is that it seems to be in a decent state. So kind of looking forward to it as well. Okay, so what we're building in here? Stastis. Alright, got a chunk of civics. What's going on with our family relationships? Bugged if you have a Mac, therefore shit. Yeah. That sucks, man. Jesus. Minus 81? What's the problem here? State religion. So hopefully we can do something about religion after this tech. Because at the moment, it is hurting us a bit. We don't have many military units of that type, but it still screws with our yields. Okay, let's start going through our production queue. Investing in military specialists. Onager completed. I would like to invest in the civic specialist. We have 1 citizen, that seems good. I believe this city gets culture. Oh, this is the rural one. Let's see. It's this one that gets per citizen, right? Per specialist. I wonder if that counts each specialist in here or not. Four from festival. 10 from patrons. Patron is our faction, so that's 5 specialists. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we have to wait till this gets to level 2 to see. Hey, Soren. How is the game going? It's been pretty easy. We had a nice isolated start. Diplomacy works in your game, which is a nice change of pace. So we've been keeping the Carthaginians friendly. Babylon and Greece have been trying to bully us, but Greece doesn't have any traction because there's a mountain range here. And Babylon keeps warring us and then not doing anything, I think because they're warring Carthage. So this game has been pretty steamroll for us, but this has happened to us a number of times. The hardest games are the games where the map script throws us next to the AI, and that, although it's related to difficulty level, doesn't seem directly dependent on difficulty level. Oh yeah, we have a sweet location. We had a whole peninsula where the AI couldn't beat us to barb camps, so we got to clear out the camps at our leisure and expand. So I'm expecting to win this fairly handily. I think we're actually in the lead right now in year 91. Thought I was taking today off. I took the morning off, kind of wallowing in my own self-pity a little bit recently. So took the morning to put that in check a bit, and felt like playing Old World, so here we are. Filthy map script, you should do it, man. Throws you right in the middle. I think that would be hilarious. Because in the middle is where you can't do it, because you don't have the diplomatic resources to simultaneously keep 3 AI happy with you, which is really nice. So you're forced to deal with conflict with some of them sooner or later. Here, the goal of this game was to try to figure out how to defend for me, because I still don't really understand how to defend in this game. It doesn't feel like I have the tools as a player to mount a defense. It takes me forever to dig in. When I dig in, it doesn't have that much of an impact. Even if I'm standing on tiles, they steal the tiles eventually. It's going to help when my stuff in my borders doesn't hurt me. So like the trees hurt, but I can chop trees. But it doesn't hurt to have built a stronghold. That's going to be nice. That's going to be a nice change. But I still don't really know. Like, my thought process was if I fortify some melee like this, but realistically, you don't have that many units. You can't do this on all your borders. It takes a long time to do that. They're still not particularly strong like that. So I'm not quite sure what that looks like quite yet. I think Rome's actually should be a really good civ for that. These guys look really interesting to me. Because I don't actually buy that I don't think the melee fortification is that useful of a bonus. And I don't think fortification is just melee, but I could be wrong. But like, it's not like, if you have a line of units, what you're trying to do is you're trying to reduce the surface area that you get attacked on. Because the tile system means there's only so many tiles. If you got an isolated unit, that isolated unit can be attacked from 6 positions. If you have a line of units, they can be attacked from 2 positions. Now, where that falls short is range units. Range units can and they can back up pretty densely and shoot you. So, assuming that's the case, then a unit that has a anti-range fortification, like this unit, I think it's this unit. This is what the Roman unit does. Why don't I not have that here? Maybe I can't do it inside the city. Yeah. That should actually be maybe one of the few units in this game that can actually defend. You stick them in a fort with 10% defense bonus versus range units, and that could be good. So, I don't know. But the problem is this game, our guy we actually share a border with, hasn't been attacking us. And Babylon is attacking us, but isn't really pushing into us. So, I don't know. I also don't like what is the thought process while I have you here? What is the thought process of a 5-year fortification with such a small bonus, right? The fortification bonus is just on defense and only up 5% per, right? So it's the equivalent. If I stand still for 5 years in a game that focuses complete kills and you move a lot in combat, it's the biggest sink of your orders. That's why war costs so many combat points, is so much movement, right? Why does it take me 5 years to get a 25% bonus? 5 years is the equivalent of a perfectly matched promotion. I'm not sure. I don't dislike the idea of digging in, but it doesn't feel that impactful to me at the moment. I don't know. Might be me. Again, as I play this more, these things come out, and I guess I should put this in context too. I'm constantly giving you feedback because you're here asking, but also my viewers feedback because that's part of what I do when I play these games. And as I play it more, most of the systems I like more and more the more I play. Some systems I like that hasn't been the case, and one of them is I still don't know how to defend. So I'm just assuming that I'm screwing this up somewhere. Even where you're making defense too strong. Yeah, I get it. You dig in too much, people can't aggress. You need to be able to aggress in a game like this for sure. But I don't know. I haven't been able to defend in this game. The only way I can ever defend is to have more units in them, or because the AI is terrible. Well, not terrible. The AI is not terrible, but the AI is not strategic in the way it attacks. Unit kills. It's tactical in the way it attacks. It will kill units, focus units, but it's not strategic in the way it attacks. It doesn't move a bunch of units forward, wait a turn, then move its whole army in. It doesn't take objectives particularly well. It kills units, but it doesn't like kill a city. You know, so it's like when I play against players here, it's really highlighted the lack of defense because players are strategic like that. They move in deliberately with a hero offensive general or a stun unit. They take your tiles, surround your city before attacking your city. This type of thing. So, in some senses, because you don't want us to defend. Gotcha. Which makes sense, I suppose, in a single player game, but with the multiplayer portion of it as well, it kind of leaves me wondering what to do with it. So, I mean, honestly, the ambitions have been the best way thus far to get me out of my base, because in a game like this, like, I'm happy. If I had ambitions that would let me win the game from here, I've got a great defensive setup. Plenty, like, I control good surface area relative to where they can attack me from. Like, this land is so garbage. I could build a line of forts in here and be totally happy. And we'd probably be nearly unkillable in there from the AI for ages. But what's actually getting me out of my base right now is the ambitions, because the ambitions keep forcing me to take objectives that I don't want to win the game. Yeah. Well, that's definitely working as intended. But I am still a little up in the air about how to defend a unit, to keep a unit alive. Like, it seems particularly like not frustrating, but particularly noticeable up here, right? We had like 3 axemen that we initially had fortified in here. And these are level 5 axemen. At some point we had a surplus of training. So we were trying to figure out what to do with the training, and we decided we would do some promotions. So we had a line of fortified axemen standing on fort or stronghold tiles with 5 promotions and a general. As strong of a unit you're gonna get outside of obviously upgrading the unit type to the next unit or something. But when we attack with them, they're just dead instantly. They die in a single round from focus fire. And I can't protect that. And when I move in and spend my first turn fortifying, it's almost never worth it. It's almost always better to have just attacked, because the unit with a round of fortification doesn't stay alive. With no retail damage, the attack I lost is almost never worth giving up for the ability to fortify. So maybe fortification becomes useful when I like doing something like this, lining a border with units and waiting. But even then, it doesn't seem that impactful to me yet. We'll see. I don't know. I'm still, as I said, this game I was trying to figure out how we could possibly defend. Well, what if I massage the terrain? What if I build the urban defensive tiles, or the forts? The forts aren't an urban tile, but you get the idea. What if I build defensive tiles? What if I chop their stuff? What if I remove their places where they can attack me from? We did it up here, right? We chopped all the forests out over here and then lined up with matching bonuses on tiles to make it essentially a killing field there. And I'm not sure. Go back on PK. I think we have a November date for PK, Dirty Oatmeal. But I think that's probably the next time I plan on being on PK. But thanks. Anyway, so let's do some moves this turn. I'm enjoying talking about the game, but I should probably play it while we're here. All right, so we have written these units off. We need 1 more kill for an ambition. I think we're gonna take us a minute to sit in this city, bring our siege engines up. They seem very good versus the AI. We'll wait 3 turns for Bodkin Arrow. We'll upgrade the bulk of these archers into longbows. We'll bring up our unique unit. We're pretty close. We're like maybe 2 laws off from our unique unit getting an upgrade, and then we'll see. We'll see about maybe pushing further into Babylonia. I would really like to see if I could ever keep a melee unit alive. And I don't know what this means. I don't think this means anything. Our relations with Babylon are okay right now. Plus 238 is pretty good. So I think this is just, they were at war or might still be at war with Babylon. Yeah. So I think this is just their unit production. It looks a bit ominous on my borders, but I think it's not that. Hey, Ashley. This game is addictive, man. It's a fun game. Yeah, I noticed that in that game, the last game we played, Soren, where I was playing against, where we had that really bad start, and we warred Egypt early, basically because I got too many tributes wagered on me, right? So I can't pay every tribute. So at some point we had to bite the bullet and just say we're going to go to war with Egypt. And doing so, like they would do things where they would move. They were like 2 tiers of units ahead of me. So I'm like working with like warriors and slingers, and they have chariots and I don't remember the other unit, chariots and something, right? And they'd move their chariots in, and I'd be like, oh shit, we're about to lose here. Because there's like 3 chariots in my borders, and I got nothing that could stop that. And they just roll the chariots out again. I'd be like, see ya, chariots, you know? Like that isn't game breaking yet, but it does, for me, detract from the sense of accomplishment. You're right, okay, well, I've taken a risk here. And the downside of this risk is, you know, I lose the game because the AI kills me. And the upside is, well, if I play it right and get a little luck and get some good fights, maybe I can win from here, because I wouldn't be able to win if I didn't take the risk at all. And then to see that really it wasn't a risk at all, the AI didn't have the ability to finish me, I was kind of like, oh, that sucks. And it's not like that's always been the case. I think we've had one game where we did get warred out of existence, basically, because we were close enough that they pushed in on us. But it did feel a little... I likened it to XCOM, where... sometimes, especially vanilla AI and XCOM would do this thing where they'd flank you, they'd get behind you with really powerful units that could kill you in one shot, and then they would suppress you rather than shoot you. And they'd do this multiple times, and you'd be like, oh, I see. It's like plot armor for the player. I don't really want plot armor, you know? I want the challenge of beating the unrestricted version of that. And I suppose on some level that's impossible, because if the AI just spammed 5 cities to my 1 to start with, and then just was like, I'm gonna war filthy on turn 1, there'd be nothing I could do about it at all. So I don't know where that illusion, how finely you have to manipulate that illusion, but I saw behind the curtain in a way I didn't like when the Egyptian chariots were in my borders, and they spent as many actions rolling out of my borders as they would have to just kill me. And I'm like, oh, it doesn't know how to finish me. So anyway, all right, let's do so. As I said, let's advance our plan here. We'll get our last kill for our ambition. We'll throw these units away. We don't really care if they get destroyed. I wouldn't mind keeping the Axemen alive, but we have a new tier of melee unit coming in that's probably better. Have you been playing this game at all on your own, Ashley? Alright. Ambition accomplished. Let's give them some more fodder units. Let's try to keep a unit alive. Probably should have brought it back to my territory instead. Why didn't I like Endless Legend? I didn't play a lot of Endless Legend. The game by that company that I played a bit of was Humankind on release. And you can use the command in channel for that if you're interested in my thoughts on that, or why I think as I do about that game. Should have probably tried to get them on hills for the extra range. But if I remember correctly, when I checked out Endless Legend, which was a very long time ago, and I didn't spend a lot of time on, it was essentially too much micromanagement in the way I don't like. Things like choosing weapons on each of my units individually was really frustrating. I didn't think very much of its combat system. And at the time, I was finding its resource management a bit weird. I actually like resource management mostly in Humankind until the later eras. So I think that criticism would probably not be applicable anymore if I played it again, but I haven't played it again. All right, what types of family interactions we want to do here? Our son is 15 and currently being tutored. Our other son is 2. Our daughter is 22. Is she married? She's currently... I thought I could see it here. She has a father and a mother, but no marriage. So we probably want to get her married as soon as possible. My wife's walking over there, so I always like to make sexual comments when that happens. We need babies as soon as possible from our daughter for maximum stat yield. I like to imagine that when she's teaching her classes, because she streams to some of her classes occasionally. She's teaching mostly in person right now, but she teaches some remotely. I like to imagine that occasionally they hear like the commentary on the game come through, and they're like, "What the fuck is going on?" But anyway, family marriage or foreign marriage. What do we have? Attacked our enemies. That's a huge modifier. Attacked our enemies. New trade deal. Leader, heir's spouse. Heir's spouse is Carthaginian. Okay. Lengthy peace. Yeah, those are good modifiers. You are starting to win. I love that modifier. That's such an honest modifier. It's nice to have it too. All right. We're gonna... I think we should marry into this family, right? Don't we have like super negative modifiers in here? Yeah. All right, so we need to manually influence her. So first of all, we need to family marriage our daughter to the Valerius family. And then we need to personally influence the oligarch. All right, that should help a little bit there. Bring her from negative to neutral. I mean, it's not a large portion, but it is some. All right, 6 action points remain. What do we wish to do? Well, a part of me would like to move these Astastas over here. I think eventually we will be attacked by these units. Oh, I think it is going to be quite an eventually thing. So let's head this way. And we've got an onager in here. We already checked for tutor actions, I believe. We could do an influence action from our heir too. But we're pretty happy with these people by and large. Let's move this onager closer. It's probably not pronounced that way at all. Do you guys remember when I first started streaming? Cavalry and... Fuck. What's the other one? I would mispronounce those nonstop. Alright, anyway. End turn. What's the religious term? Calvary? No. What is the religious term? I think it's a Christianity term. I don't know what it means either. Look it up, but I'd rather just ask chat. Do you know what I'm talking about? Alright, let's see what these fodder units do. Die, undoubtedly, but by what I mean. Hey, fallacies. Chat doesn't know either. I'll look it up in a minute. Yeah, cavalry versus cavalry. Exactly. I would call it cavalry all the time. It turns out, as a person born in 1984, that I don't have a lot of use to talk about military horse brigades. Like, that just doesn't come up in normal conversation prior to gaming very often. All right. A new marriage proposal. All right, she is what? Oy fade dead. Hey, oy fade. That's probably what that is. Let's take a look. The name. All right, so this guy, our daughter, is educated and wanton. Again, I wish my wife could hear this right now. Anyways, what do we want to do with our educated and wanton daughter? Well, this guy is deceitful and humble. And this person, they're both builders here. She's a builder, right? She is... a builder. So we should get builder modification there. Plus 40. Educated doesn't like superstitious, but likes other educated. And wanton doesn't like pious. She's not the heir, so we're not so worried about his stats one way or the other. Although those are interesting stats. 1 wisdom, 7 charisma. Can he be a governor? He can. 7 charisma governors are pretty good. That's a lot of localized civics, which means you build specialists super fast. Like stat-wise, it's a lot better than 3 discipline. The question is, do we care about her babies? Oh, he's the fucking minister. Why did they propose? I mean, that doesn't... Does that matter? I mean, I guess that gives us another potential buff there. Is he old? 45. It's a bit old. How old's the other option? 24. All right, fine. We'll go for babies over individual utility. All right, control 4 wonders. This seems pretty doable. 10 elder specialists. We're at 3. Capture 5 foreign cities. Feels a bit ambitious. We'll take 4 wonders. Okay. Newest city to one of our families. All right, does he have a wife too? Spouse, princess, consort, yes. Okay. All right, I'm pretty sure our champion family is the family missing its 3rd city. Oops, no. Finish Bodcanero. Everyone else has 3 cities. Does this particular city matter who we give it to? It's gonna be useless for forever anyways. It probably really doesn't. I think I would... I mean, I could give it to this family because they're real pissy right now. And honestly, they're the best family for a random developing city like this that doesn't have much in the way of luxuries, because we're going to be building infrastructure specialists, like ministry specialists, and they get culture from that. It says on the left that families have 2, 2, 3. Yes, it does. All right, I think we're giving this one to the Valerius. Okay. We do need a bunch of mines, so it's not terrible either. All right, so we have a worker done here. We finished a stronghold in this city. We need wood right now. I think this might be time to go on a chopping spree throughout here. I want all these borders stripped of everything, because eventually if Carthage does war us, I want this nice killing field in here. It takes a long time to set up order-wise. I mean, that was like 12 orders or something for that. Diego the Nightmare Sanchez? Is that an MMA fighter? Because I'm not fucking joining Kyle in a fight versus an MMA fighter. I would get absolutely, totally, entirely destroyed. So I think the answer to that's probably a pretty easy no. All right, what are we doing in here? Lumber mills? Probably lumber mills. We need mines and lumber mills. I don't know which is more important right now. Judging by the fact we're going to be upgrading a million archers in a minute, I have to imagine it's lumber mills. Take a look at your question. It's my favorite part of Old World. I gotta ask about something there. I gotta ask about the highlighting here, because I am losing some questions because I switched to streaming. I switched through chat through OBS as opposed to chat in a browser, and it doesn't do highlights as well. Anyways, favorite part of Old World. It depends on what level I look at it at. I guess the general answer, the broadest answer, like the most vague is the polish. That's probably my first answer. All right, what are we doing here? Doing some promotions. Like, I guess I kill these units, but it's really unexciting to kill those units. I guess we want to bring up some fodder units, so let's do it. Let's go there and fortify. Let's get off these hills. This unit doesn't care about distance. I care about that tree quite a lot, though. Wait, it's something I could turn on? I just thought it didn't make it into the patch. How do I turn it on? It's a setting? Oh, I did understand. I was a little disappointed it didn't make it in, but I'm like, it must just not be in here yet. Idle units next to the minimap. Oh, it's one of these filters. Oh. But these are just, these I have to hold, right? I can't turn this filter on and leave it on, right? Like, that's... I don't know if that fixes the problem, is the problem with that, right? Because it's... When I'm sitting here going, I need one unit to shoot this unit. Yeah, maybe the hotkey does it. What is the hotkey for it? N? What is the purple? Is this range? Yellow is range. Purple melee, maybe? Hasn't moved? Has no order? Shift click, toggle sit. Shift and click. It says right there to lock it. Oh, sick. I didn't realize this could be locked. The tooltip's so good. And I'm like reading half of it and then going, how come it doesn't do what I want it to do? Feels bad, man. Feels bad. All right. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that yet. I was imagining like promotion icons in the same way this has like this icon. I was thinking like a rack of promotion icons so I could easily find like hilled promotion, but there might be so many that maybe that's not viable. It's a step in the right direction for sure, because easily seeing them without having to select them is important. And that list, I guess when you hover, you kind of get it, but it's a little bit better like that. But like if I'm could go here, okay, so I'm like, all right, I want to look at units that need to get close to that and units that don't need to be close to that. So what I'm looking for is the promotion Eagle Eye from ones that haven't moved. So it looks like the ones that have moved lose the highlight. So I've got 2 Eagle Eye Archers there and an Eagle Eye Archer there. That's actually helpful here. Oh, it's less helpful is the lack of damage these units are doing, but that's not an interface issue. I don't have 100 military points. Oh no! All right, too much chopping apparently. Could have shot it with the onagers too, but oh well. Orders. Orders are always the problem. All right, Elder Poet done in here. We're trying to get to Lego culture in here so we can hit the multiple project deal. What are the projects? Treasury, Forum, and Archive. We don't have Archive tech yet, but we can invest in the Treasury while we wait. That seems like a reasonable thing. We're going to hit Lego culture in 18 years. It's a bit slow. Specialists are culture. I'm kind of curious, by the way, how much. I was going to see if this bonus was stacking or not. 12 citizens times 3 plus 6 from Elder Poet times 2. 2 modifiers here. I mean, it's good culture for what it is here. What Pathfinder game? Wrath of the Righteous. All right. It's all of our orders. All of our workers are busy. The military front is secure, although we will lose a unit, which we're happy to lose, honestly. Too many units, not enough orders. Okay. Completed a tutor mission. Got an event. She wants to borrow a shirt from us as we try to influence her. The shirt that she's going to give to her male friend. We, as the queen, are a little surprised that she wants a male shirt from us, but sure. Come and see my collection. I have something for every fancy and gender. Requires that we're carnal. Seems good. Okay. Good. That helped family standing immensely. Good. All right. The Duke leaves his training and takes up residence in the nearby city of Augusta. He uses his knowledge to help with domestic troubles. What a guy. Minus 40 discontent. No longer. Philosophy student. Gain legitimacy, gain civics. No longer philosophy student. Becomes an aesthetic. Who is this? This dude. We were short civic a couple turns ago, but I don't think I really give a shit, honestly. We have 2 in line before him, so his children are not super important. Gain 2 total stats here. Can't be a governor or general. He was a philosophy student. We weren't really planning on making him a general. We could have used him as a governor, though. We are short governors right now. Let's take global science. It's fine. New blood. Ah. They wish to make the Duchess next in line. Her stats are slightly better. But I don't think I'm very interested in that. And we have become either eloquent. All cities +1 culture per culture level is quite a nice little boost. Yeah, we're going to take eloquent. Okay. All right, he's 17. We're going to tutor him again. How are our guys in health? Ill. The scientist at minus 40. Just cost for minus 40. We're fine with that. So we'll take hostis and make him tutor. Yeah. Correct. My adopted son's children don't go into the secession. Is that true? Does he have children? He does. Oh, interesting. I didn't notice that. All right. Workers in here. So we just finished a grocer. We have a market. We're at strong culture. We have the ability to build a citadel. No, we don't. We haven't built our last range. Could build a range in here. Build a range out here too. Military points important, yeah, but so are lumber mills. Just grab some more lumber mills over here. Oh, and this is the worker from the other city, is that right? No, it's not. Okay. All right. We have all the barracks in here. I think we're looking for a governor's garrison there. We want the courthouse when we can too. All right, building lumber mills in here quite rapidly. Could use a mine as well. What else were they building in here? We were trying to think of culture for there, but we're not nearly there. Hey, Toady. Can build a stronghold. We haven't built a stronghold yet. We should definitely build a stronghold. Finished a ministry. We want to build the other ministry building. Ministry is the second building. What is it for yields? M? So we have a courthouse in ministry. We need to leave that one open for the final one of those at legendary culture, the palace or whatever. Some nice mines in here, but we have lots of mine locations elsewhere. I think this is just another lumber mill. Could build another wonder. It's tempting. Do it with the next one, I think. All right. Any relationship modifications we need to make? Yeah, we should be decreasing cities. We should be sending trade missions. We have all of our laws. We're looking for tech. Endeared to us. Cautious. Plus 50, minus 20. That's our minister. Ministers are a little less important. Oops. They matter, but they don't matter as much. Be nice to have the religious. There, this one's upset with us. We could fix that. Okay. Don't have Spy Master tech yet. Could fire off some volleys into this, I suppose. Is it N? Okay. Moving into the city would make some sense. All right, let's move units to locations. We don't have any tutoring to do this turn, right? He's 17, he's 4, okay. Yeah, I could fortify this unit here. It's gonna die, but that might be fine. All right, that's probably it this turn. so many more units I could ever possibly move, ever, with the amount of orders I have. Okay. So we need to build a legendary wonder. We don't have any cities with legendary culture yet, though, and we're not close to that. So either we're going to have to invest in some more culture, 35 years, 21 years. I think we're like 15 years in there. 17 years. All right. Leader of Babylonia has died. Greece declares war on Rome. Hey, we're Rome. Our merchant died. The governor of Rome died. Court minister. Reasonable but not exciting. Alright, we need... Tech-wise, we have to get metaphysics. We don't have access to archives. Monasticism has a religion on it. Maceman is something I'm interested in. In the libraries. Libraries feel real good right about now. So the question is, do we invest in libraries, which give us multiple science buildings? Or do we try to get... 'cause the problem is I don't think monasticism does a lot for me right now. We have one city that could create Zoroastrian monasteries. But we would have to make it our state religion. We have the civics to do that. I think we wanted to do that, though. I am... quite tempted to get this. But we could go monasticism, metaphysics, scholarship, which seems maybe reasonable. I want to start spreading this religion. It's giving us negative modifiers to our neighbors, and I would like to fix that. Alright, we should look for governors here, because we've lost governors in 2 of our cities, I believe. So we have no governor of Rome right now. I don't know what Dealmaker does. Unlocks Caravan. The prince could be here. He's got minus military production, which is kind of garbage. These are very unexciting candidates. No candidates. So governors are not great. I don't think Greek units are going to be an issue right now. Although I guess it's possible they could be. Can I chop in their borders? Don't mind me. Oh, it's not in their borders. Just harvesting all the land over here. Making it devoid of life. Okay. What is this? We built a range. Build an Odeon for some culture. Militarily, we have no reason to attack right now. So I'm not going to bother with it. The city is finished repairing. Needs a forum. Needs a worker too. I don't really want to build more workers at the moment. Alright, finished a master officer. Finish treasury 2, build treasury 3. Archer completed. Build archer. Oh, we have longbows now. Thing is, I probably never need to build an archer again, right? Because really what it boils down to is my wood is accounted for the rest of time. So if I hold down N, let's take a look at our highly promoted Eagle Eye ones. Highlander Eagle Eye seems like a good promotion here. Let's go ahead and upgrade that to a longbow. God, those are different icons for archers, chat. Good luck. Should choose production before we get there. All right, we do want to dig these in the off chance these guys get nasty. To invest in a navy. I'll tell you what, I'll treat them with respect and leave a unit or two over here. All right, what do we want to build out of this city now? Onagers, I guess. I mean, we have so many units. I mean, I don't know what the hell I'm going to ever do with them. I guess I can move onagers this way. No one needs tutoring. Anyone need... everyone's busy right now. It's good. Okay. I hate there's no governor of Rome. Okay. We're ill. It's a bummer. Our king consort is severely ill. Okay. We built a ministry. We need... all sorts of things. All right, what do we have for builders? We got one here, one here. All right, in here. Seems a reasonable building. Is that a range? And this worker. There's a family that lets you run projects that will build AP. But I don't have that family in my empire. I think it is available to Rome, but I didn't take them. Alright, just siege up in here. Can't build any of these things. I'd like to build all of them, but I can't. We can build a range. That's doable. Where are these buildings right now? Should be a fine range. Only thing is it blocks a tile directly adjacent to city center. Maybe we just build it there instead. Alright, we have family actions available. We influenced the religion a little bit. Do we have this in our city? Needs to be influenced. Alright. So, do we have enough standing with any of these guys? Just Claudius. The Claudius family, rather. To influence other Claudius family members. They're all fairly influenced already. If we could get her over 200, that would matter, but we can't. Not a lot of important people there, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. Constitution unlocks decree. I did not remember that. Is some leader better than no leader here? It's a really good question. I doubt I need more military at this exact moment. It might be worth investing in these civic specialists. They're quite powerful. Alright, so we have all the ones we can build already, which is a bit of a whoops. I could just spam some random military units. It's pretty unexciting. Not a lot of specialists that matter in this city anymore. We're waiting on probably the ministry building is what we really would like. All right, this city. Oh, this is a military unit, right? Alright, we have quite a lot of upgrades still available here. I don't have 100 military points this turn. Weird. I don't remember using them, but I must be doing something with them. Okay. Probably just building too many across the nations, honestly. Just drains our global military points if I build too many. As I'm building them, not once they're produced. Their production, once they're produced, they have their own problems, right? Which they have upkeep costs, but... Got 2 shades of purple. It's the family they're a part of. I have 3 families. They're color coded by family. It matters for fighting in your own terrain. It matters for like garrisoned units that give you happiness, that kind of thing. Matters for which type of general can lead them, like which family general. All right, an axeman is formed. We recovered. Our king consort husband died. Our daughter's the head of the Fabius family. All right, we will trade we'll trade them food for science. Hell yes, we will. All right, Persia contacted. Give them some gold. My husband has died. Introduce themselves as leader of Judaism. Make him estranged. Gain legitimacy. Who follows Judaism right now? Rome, Persia, and Egypt. We can make him suspicious is fine. He becomes gracious. It's a good one. Gain local aesthetic. This does what? 2 science a year. He becomes incubated. Let's bring him back to the capital. Okay, he's old enough to be a governor, so we can probably make him a governor now over in here. All right. And our daughter-in-law can make this thing prosperous, kind of not that useful. Delver's decent for us though, take that. Okay. All right, we can remarry. Nope, we can't, not for a year we can't. All right, let's fire off our pacify missions. Get another, is she okay? Yeah. Get another trade mission to Carthage. We need to stop producing military because we need to pool training rate. Which is a bit awkward because I really have nothing to build in my cities right now. So I guess it's a round of workers. 12 years is a long ass time to build a worker. Be nice to increase food production. Maybe. All right, kind of need something in there. Courthouse is okay. I want that wonder. Which wonder do we want next? We need a legendary wonder, but the problem is we do not have legendary culture yet. Mausoleum. Units start with guard 1. It's okay. All cities 40% culture. Not terrible right now. Circus Maximus. Decent. Requires legendary, requires strong. Okay, so this is the only one I can build. I think it's just local, that guard bonus too. Requires culture strong and a hill. Okay. Let's do that. All right, we want to make a state religion and we want it to be Zoroastrianism or whatever the hell it's called. So how do we get to our religion? If we click here, adopt state religion. Okay. All right, that is now our state religion. We're gonna want to build a monk in 1 turn, which is fine. When did we meet Persia? Last turn. They sailed in on a boat to say hi. All right, what are we building in here? Could do walls for happiness. It's totally reasonable. We're in a nice spot of having plenty of production relative to what we're trying to accomplish. And we'll move the onager to the left. It's already promoted, huh? Eagle Eye, Eagle Eye. That one needs to be promoted. So many fucking units. I don't know, chat. I think last game might have scarred me a little bit because at the moment, kind of the mindset that we can't have too many units pre-built for when we start getting spammed by AI. Fine. Yeah. Oh, we have a new governor. Shit, we should do that at the beginning of next turn. And we have an action with our queen in a minute, too. Alright, monasticism done. Dude, they just... Oh, I forgot there were barbs. Okay, barbs attacked us. I forgot all about that. Rebels. Alright, forces of Carthage have recently sacked a barbarian encampment, and they want to share it with us. Oh, that's nice. Gain a worker. Actually, kind of need a worker right now. Looted tomb for 1,500. 190 science. I don't need a worker as much as I need science, so let's get science. We want metaphysics. We'll take cryptic scrolls and carvings. Sweet. Alright. He leaves court. We gain 1 charisma. Sure. See you, buddy. All right. Okay, we have a new law. Let's take a look what these are. So state, religion, cities give us +1 order per year. Or we can spam shrines. I think shrine spam is actually very strong, but I don't think I need any of the things that shrine give us. They give us a lot of like intangible resources, things like training points and gold, and I just don't think we need it. I'm gonna take monasticism, or monotheism rather, and we're gonna start building disciples and spreading their religion. $420 to rush that. Okay. All right. Build a couple of those. The Chancellor gives growth. Sure. And our ambassador, all cities' culture is relevant to me. I mean, religious opinions relevant to me as well. But we're trying to do something with culture at the moment. All right, built a garrison. As annoyingly, this is too close to attack. I don't think I have any other military down here. This is where a horse unit would be extremely useful. Oh, I can get down there via water. All right, what else do we have? More trebs lining up over here. I'm kind of hoping they attack me at some point, honestly. I should sleep these. Control space. Okay. All right, apprentice scribe completed. Let's invest more in scribes. We do need some food at some point. Metaphysics is the tech we need for the law. Excuse me, the ambition that we're trying to do, rather. How many are we up to, by the way? 3, 6, 8. We're one off. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need one more law. And then we can build our next tier of unique unit. We really need food. And we need civics up in here as well, right? And we wanted to also include, so this is the stronghold. We're one off building the next one. Need lumber, food. I need farms, sadly. I guess in here. Yes, well, I'm gonna hope Carthage attacks me, but I'm not gonna. I mean, we're gonna win the game if they don't, right? So presumably at some point the modifier of us getting close to winning will get enough that it might push them into us. Maybe not. I mean, diplomacy works in this game, which is, as I said, a nice change of pace. All right, we needed to influence here or marry. I think it was marry, right? So let's go ahead and foreign marry a Carthaginian. And kid is 8, 2 years off that. Ambassadors are busy. What am I forgetting? Oh, governors. So we have a governor here. Our son should be able to do this now. Oh, yes, there he is with 12 civics. Oh, fucking God. Good. And anyone want to rule Rome? Or at least... We could send the prince in there. He's hosing their military points, but we are taking a break from building military in there for now. So let's put the prince in there to give him some experience. Alright, walls completed in here. We're one turn off what we're going to build here. So let's run a council project and end the year. Okay. 10 orders left. Probably should have moved some more military. All right, still negative food. All right, do we want this guy? He's a romantic and bitter. What are our stats? We are schemer, eloquent, robust. Schemer doesn't like. Schemer is an opposite of a super, yeah. Doesn't like judges. Eloquent doesn't like intolerant. Robust doesn't like anyone, likes everybody just fine. Gracious doesn't like greedy, and wanton doesn't like pious. Should be fine. Oh, this is gracious, humble, and witty. That sound great. We'll take this guy. Sounds like a cool dude. All right. Marriage offer for our son. Who is this? The guy who's the new governor. Intolerance kind of a bad modifier. Let's just take this one. What are there? I mean, we want babies. Orator gracious. Orators are fine with scholars. They don't like diplomats. These stats are never going to be relevant. Do I want a governor with minus fucking civics? No. Governor, Chancellor General. No, governor, chancellor, spy master, governor. We might want a spy master. Let's take the scholar. Okay, we could take a training boost, which we won't be taking. We could take battle line, which lets us upgrade to maceman, but I'm pretty sure our unique unit makes that entirely pointless. Or we could take stirrups or infantry square. Ouch. I guess this is stirrups, but I really would have liked the scholarship again. All right, we'll grab that. All right, quid pro quo. Sure, I'll give him 390 military points. No problem, buddy. You earned it. All right. Got our disciple. If we spread to Rome, we can build another one of these. Actually, the one to spread it to is this one. This one has, oh, this one's already Zoroastrianism. All right, so that can span. That thing has sick growth in that city. So the question is, where do we spread this? I think we spread it to Rome to get rid of this negative modifier. I'm just going to rush the next one too, so it shouldn't matter. Okay. What did we unlock this turn, building-wise? I mean, we do need military points, not against building a barracks there. Seems fine. Okay. Yes, you do seem to be able to manage aggression by and large, too, with at least one civ. Okay, so we want to build a disciple. 3 years seems good. Apprentice scribe completed. We're going all in on the scribes. We have an archive. Does this silly religion have... It doesn't, right? It's some junk religion. Yeah, so we don't have Gnosticism, rather. We could build decrees. This is what they were talking. You guys were talking about as the unlocked by a one of my laws. So I can build 3 turns of production for 10 orders. But that doesn't seem very good. I think what we're gonna do is keep investing in civics upgrades right now. So we'll build a master scribe. All right, Council 3 completed. We should be able to build archives quite rapidly, in fact. All right, you can, what is it, control spaces, sleep. I'm gonna bring a couple of these archers down. We probably have too many. The archers are gonna be really good in here. Terrain like this that's super open with no defensive bonuses is really good for archers. Let's bring some of our middling tier archers down, like not the plus range ones. At least not all of them. Okay. Highlander garrison. All right, I don't think we're ever going to attack here again, so I think this is all extremely irrelevant, but who knows. All right, 19 AP is definitely bullshit. So what do we want? We could influence... Our husband actually likes us at plus 90. I don't know that it matters that much. It's a little bit of stats. We could influence again there. We could try to work with the religion a little bit. She likes us at plus 90, but is already influenced. Minus 110. All right, we do want to break that down by 1. So let's fire off an influence action there. Kid is 9, so next turn he can be tutored. Okay. think we're going to take 1 year of repair in here as well. Because I think we're going to get shot in the city center again. Make it 3 years of unhappiness seems unnecessary. And I think the rest of this is fine. Okay. 17 orders. Okay, let's move some more military too while I'm thinking of this then. Archers to the front makes sense. I think this is over-represented here. Over-reinforced, I guess. Okay. It's a bit better. Okay, so wood income kind of medium. We're starting to get weak on the physical resources again. We have good gold income, which makes up for a lot of that, but it's still something we could work on. Just spam some farms, spam some stuff in general. All right. Third in line has become timid as well. It sucks. All right, another trade here. Trade gold for science. Yep. Let's kill this unit. Send wood to Egypt. Sure. Built a wonder. All right, trying to get to Lego culture. How soon do we have before that happens? 20 years right now. All right, so we're looking for food. And lumber. We have a builder governor, but it doesn't really matter. So I can build lumber mills on these. It's the wrong faction, but it's still reasonable. All right, build some food in here maybe. All right, finished a range. Did we not get another tech? Shit, we're one off again. Damn it. I maybe should have looked for one that could have got the 9th. Would have been really nice. I'm trying to make sure. Wait, did I get science tech and I haven't been building science buildings? Shit, I think I did. All right, we need to build a. Don't have access to a library there. I thought we got that tech. No, I didn't. Okay. Let's build some more farms up here, I suppose. All right, range in here. We haven't built a ministry, apparently. Oh. Wrong building. I lied. Let's go there and build a ministry. All right, let's pack this in with archers. I guess the issue mostly here then is going to be what happens with the like siege engines attacking into that. You know, it looks very impressive when we have 1 million units in here and we're not being attacked and they're all fortified and healthy and clumped up and waiting to be AoE'd. but I really don't think that. I actually, as much as of a killing field we built here, I actually don't think this is going to be very defensible when we actually get attacked. I think, but we'll see. I guess we'll see. Or not. We might not get attacked. Alright, built a forum in here. Walls. It's unexciting, but fine. Alright, archive 1 into archive 2. Alright, 9 AP left. We have actions to take. Let's pacify. And he's 10, he's 10. Hey, is he sick? He's not. Tutor the little bastard. They'll attack elsewhere, you think? Well. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe they'll just bypass this entirely and go over here. We'll see. Hey, Jerry. Oh, I forgot I was going to rush that disciple for building purposes. All right. Rebels have formed 2 units, annoyingly. One down here, which immediately pillages, apparently. Thought we had a 3rd unit here. Don't. Where did the other one form a crossbow? How do I see? Oh, it was in... That always began with an M. Yeah, Masa. It's here. I mean, I think we're prepared for this one. Although it did spawn in trees, making it resistant to everything in here. I mean, let's hope enemies don't have access to trees. Holy shit, dude. You're gonna just tank everything? This is embarrassing. What if they had 2 of those? Would that be the end of our empire as we know it? I think the answer is yes. Rome would have fallen. Food and lumber and mines. Could just keep investing in specialists in here. Archive 3. We probably missed an influence action there. All right, one more ambition to win after these two. Our ambassador died. Strong culture, gain an acolyte. Yep. Could check for a governor of that city. We probably have governors for that faction that we haven't looked at. All right, Archive 3 completed. So all of these are built now. We're one turn off being able to invest in another specialist. Guess we council for a turn. Disciple completed. Let's build another disciple. Could build archives. Build one more of these. All right. So what can we do with Zoroastrian disciples? We can build a monastery, right? Let's build one here. Our little brat will be a philosopher. Lost an ambassador. We'll replace that. Who's available for ambassadors? First, let's take a look at city locations. So governors. So these two, notably this one, could take a civic. Yeah, it's quite good for us. For investing in more specialists. And actually this guy would take the other governor. Cornelia the Younger. Yep. Dude, we got a ton of guys here. Could do these, huh? Builder pretty nice too, honestly. I lied, we're gonna take the builder even though it's a little less civics. Okay. Alright, anyway. Build monasteries over here. This is my worker. We'd like to repair this. The city's gonna build me another one of these disciples. We want an ambassador. -3 culture per city. The Besieger. Romulus the Bitter. Do we want our ambassador to be known as the Besieger? Have some bitter bastard be it. Could run our minister, but he's currently tutoring people. No, this is a different guy. Sextus the Minister is not a minister. I thought he was out selling the world or something. Well, he's fine then. Plus 210 foreign opinion. Oh, he's ill. Or Lucius of Roma. No bonuses, but no penalties. 210 foreign opinion would be pretty nice. All right, Lucius, you're in. You're the ambassador. As an ambassador, your primary job is to spam trade missions with Carthage. Just heads up. Okay. What is his rating? 40. We could double influence him. Is he also our religion? He's not. We can convert people to our religion, right? I think we have the tech for that now. So the question is, who would we like to convert? First of all, are we this religion? Leader, noble, Claudius, spouse, governor. I don't see a religion there. Okay. Kids tutoring happening? Yes. All right, we moved a couple melee units here, so I guess we're gonna move them back. Hold on. It's not a very useful spot. Why don't you go there and wait? All right, production, the cat, building scribes. All right. Do I have a code for you? Sorry, Epic Games is being a pain in my ass. And despite repeated attempts to get my creator code re-enabled, they keep telling me they're working on it. They've been saying that for more than a month. So if this game is exciting to you and something you want to pick up, I appreciate you thinking of me and trying to support me, but your best bet is just instead just to buy it as it is now. And unfortunately, I won't be able to take any advantage of that, but I wouldn't wait because I've been working with them for more than a month and they're still dicking me around. So I suspect that's going to be a while before anything comes of it. All right, I think we're good. So at the moment, food is a problem. All right. Have I played the multiplayer? Yeah, I have.
Hey Filthy, I haven't been able to catch your stream in a while. Have you had a chance to try out multiplayer for this game and did you like it?
I have and I did, yes. Did it just spawn another elephant? Ridiculous. What's their rebellion chance? %. I would not wait, Bullison. They have been, not like you have to buy the game, you do what you want for your own time. I mean, don't wait on me because you might be waiting forever. I've been literally talking to their support for more than 3 weeks about this and they haven't resolved it. So I would be shocked if it gets resolved anytime soon. All right, we need farms over there. It has been ridiculous. It's been quite unpleasant. All right, we have a builder done in here. Could build a stronghold. Stronghold's orders. It's useful. All right, we can invest in this specialist. All right, we want one of these in here. I can't because we haven't spread the religion yet. Okay. Don't have a range in the city yet. This can't be right. All right, this is a longbow. Which ones are not longbows based on these units? These are not longbows, I believe. All right, wood's a bit of an issue. Actually, all of our physical resources are. Less of an issue is civics, though. Alright, let's rush this disciple. Oops, didn't check. It was 560, not 400 I was expecting. Which means I can't run my influence actions now, which is kind of annoying. Let's go ahead and influence him via the queen, and then intercede via the prince. Okay. What's kiddo doing? I forgot to tutor kiddo. God damn it. I hate it when I do that. Like miss an entire round of actions. Different colors are different families. Babylonian unit has arrived. Carthage declares war on Egypt. You can give them orders for wood or training for iron, I guess. Okay, what's going down here? We're being trolled by an elephant. Every time we move the siege catapult, the siege engineer, it moves the elephant one tile, so this is just never able to attack. Alright, lumber mills in here, still very relevant. We want to come down here and build a monastery. I guess we just killed this. We want to get actions. This guy needs tutoring. This guy needs to pacify. Needs a trade mission. We could try to influence here. Oh, trade missioning for one more turn apparently, so it's irrelevant. Okay. Building apprentice officers. Building scribes. Don't have enough money for the scribe. It cost me 1,400 to buy the food for the scribe. Okay. Want another disciple. Do we want another disciple? So we want monasteries. We have one building there, and one building there for 3. These cities will get pressured by that religion but aren't currently there, but it's not critical that they convert either. I actually don't think this needs to be this. This could probably be a military unit. Or just spam archives for a little bit too. 10 science on completion, not terribly exciting. What's the local science? Very little. Military production's 31. Where are my military production cities right now? Roma. So that's our... Wait. How is it 31? Oh, 31 is our 3rd best. Could invest in some... I mean, the problem is food is so expensive. Kind of wouldn't mind investing in some more military specialists is all. Alright. We'll build a unique unit. Gotta be careful about selling stone. We do need stone. Stone upkeep's gonna go up quite rapidly as we approach the late game, and we build all the late game buildings, ministries, garrisons, stuff like that, are all quite expensive in stone upkeep. This elephant is soloing our city. More rebels have formed near the city. For 5%, it sure does happen every 2 turns. Trade food for science. Yep. Ambassador becomes influenced by Queen, converts to Zoroastrianism. Okay. Fucking schemer. All right. Tower of Silence. The matriarch becomes disappointed. No, we want this. So let's get opinion with that. Gains Orator, gains Builder. What is he currently? He's 15. He's not anything currently. So it's this guy. Can lead these families. As a leader. He's not gonna be a leader though. He's only ever gonna be a serve as a governor. Yeah, let's run that. Civics is what we want right now. Okay. We must end this abhorrent practice. Do we wish to give up slavery? How come freedom sucks so much? +1 science per year is just not a very good thing. No. Okay. I can't believe there's another... Oh, we got a spearman in there. It's nice. Where's the other rebellion? I think it said in here. Did it spawn on this indestructible forest tile again? I'm gonna have to cut this forest tile because a rebel just keeps spawning on it. It spawns next to the 2 siege engines. Yeah. I got a worker here. It's not even bad. Need a ministry, right? Okay, we can decrease unhappiness by running into this territory.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Thanks, Viewless, for the sub. Alright, let's take a look at any military actions we wish to take versus Babylon. Alright, completed apprentice scribe. We're gonna have to buy food. Food is really expensive right now because we keep buying it for all of our specialists. But really, what else is there to build in here? Okay, the kid has been tutored. We're currently not running a mission there. Our ambassador's not running a mission. We wanted to influence our husband. Can intercede on our behalf there. That's good. And I could convert someone else to a state religion. Who else would we like to convert to our religion? These guys all like us. How about the leaders in here? Our daughter. Daughter has no feelings towards us one way or the other. Okay. Let's convert him to a state religion, see if we can do something with that. Do we have enough wood to upgrade another archer? Do we have another archer? Okay. I'm not playing Battle Brothers anymore. You nailed it. You nailed it. All right, what's our relation with Carthage right now? Plus 436. Okay. We're now ill. And our husband is seriously ill. Strong culture in here. Take science. Allied intellectual. Could piss off Egypt by sending an escort. Let's do it. Give me Egypt's maps. Nice. Virtuous reformers. All cities -1 discontent or 120 culture in Roma. Is this the event? No. How much does 120 do for us? Does it get us close enough? No, not really. It's 4 turns of culture. We want to start on this wonder before people die, but this one gets there in 3 years anyways. I think better just to buy this. So we need 2,900 gold. Ouch. All right, -1 discontent levels seem good. Our son and governor. Camp and net output's useless here. Righteousness is a good one. Make him righteous. Okay. Let's take a look at the discontent levels here. Dude, this thing's getting plus 17 per year. Oh, damaged is why. Okay. Alright, finished a monastery. I think we have temple tech, right? No. Requires doctrine. Doctrine it is. Have any laws available? No. Alright, a lot of workers. So we need food, of course. Also like some buildings elsewhere. can build science buildings now. All right, we've got the monastery there. These cities are still unconverted. Okay. The auto explorer exploit. Yep. Indeed. All right, so you're just chilling for 3 turns. All right, we've got a pike that spawned here. All right, daughters, or rather, leader's busy. Tutoring's happening. So it's just production, I think, at this point. I mean, it kind of hurts to have this much standing army. It's kind of useless, too. How much food is it going to be for this? It's going to be 1,000,000 tons of food. What are you even waiting in here? Waiting for 3 turns so we can build the last round of this stuff, huh? Okay. 1,400 for that. Okay. Tyranny enacted. I don't know if we have tyranny enacted right now. I think we went for the other version. I think we took Constitution. Okay, we're no longer ill. Our husband died. All right, if we look here, our 17-year-old can be tutored one more time. Good. Beloved mentor. Bring this philosopher to me at any means. +1 scientist. Which is nice. All right, what is this worker doing? We built a worker in here. Mines are fine, of course. All right, we built another disciple apparently. Could just convert this city. I mean, this city's got to be being pressured, right? come down in here and actually build the religious unit too. So let's come down this way. The religious building, rather. We're 2 turns off doctrine in here. Finished a range in there. We need farms. Just hit the library. Alright, Cap is building, or has been building Elder Scribes, but we're out of food again, so it's difficult to build more. Build archives and forums, I guess. Let's convert stone into science, or stone into civics, or civics production. None of that is entirely useful, though. I would like to get more of these, but they're quite expensive to upgrade. The upfront cost, how many? We're at 4 pop. We could actually invest in some of these if we wanted to. Alright, let's grab a 1-year farmer specialist. Just for shits and giggles. Alright. You don't really want to spend stone as I select that. What else could we do in here? Another worker is possible. Alright, I'll keep him busy for 10 years. Okay. Forgot to fire off an influence action. Probably doesn't matter so much right now since we're getting pretty old. So what is it, next turn that we hit this? Yeah, next turn we hit the tech in there. Just finished a... Is this even the right worker? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're going to build a wonder in here. It's going to be our first city to legendary culture. Okay, we're severely ill. Orders for iron actually okay right now. Training for iron. I don't like giving up orders necessarily, but... Okay, set aside resources to support his pursuits, or starts quests and act philosophy. Quest to start the philosophy law. Where is the philosophy law? I'm not even sure I want that law. It's on architecture, that seems unlikely. Let's support his pursuits for science. Okay, can get our spy master. I would like another, there it is. There's our next one here. So we can take orthodoxy, or we can take tolerance.
Welcome back.
Thanks for the resub. Dude, your name XYATHN. No idea how to say that. Yakvin. Thanks for the 6 months. So if we took this, state, religion, cities can hurry specialists with orders. It's actually decent when you're at peace. How many of our cities are multi-religious right now? This one has 2, this one has 2, 1, 1, 1, 0. I think paganism counts. So this is probably actually 3. That's probably fine. It's a lot of happiness reduction. So let's do it. let's go with tolerance. Okay. All right. This is the temple. All right, we've been building lumber mills in here because we need it. We also need food. All right, you're coming down here to spread the religion or down in here to build? I think it's down in here to build, right? A bit tricky to figure out where that's gonna be. So we need urban buildings on this side. So I don't think I can build the adjacency one, so I guess it doesn't matter then. Build adjacency ones over here. No, I already built it up there. Okay. Monasteries care what they're built next to. Adjacent grove. So you can build it here. All right, built the stronghold. It's idle. We're one turn off the upgrade. All right, this worker wants to be available for a wonder. What wonder are we going to build? -2 unhappiness, all cities. Pretty nice. Requires holy city, which the city is not. Requires adjacent city center. Requires holy city, holy city. So this is luxuries being shipped to it. All right, so we're gonna build this here. That is a city center, I believe. Then we can go monastery, temple, thing, okay. All right, built a ministry. What are we building in here? No pop-ups tech-wise. 2 years we can build the next building. Where's our builder in here? 1 year, it's perfect. I don't really want to spend stone this turn. I'm gonna have to buy any stone we spend. So building a farm is reasonable if we had a farm to build. Farms like these, so these could be okay farm tiles, right? All right, let's build a farm here. Okay. Chop trees for wonder. And I've got plenty of borders. I don't have to, but I did, yep. All right. I don't care about battle line. I do care about portcullis. Okay. Could marry again. We're severely ill. It's going to be kind of pointless. So what resource do we wish to spend? I guess it's iron. All right, anything else? Farmer completed in Roma. 2-year military unit seems good. I don't really want to spend the iron though. If we're gonna have to upgrade, it's gonna cost us a fortune. Honestly, this entire game I've felt like we just haven't had anything we actually wanted to build from a city. Ooh, multi-religious disciples are super good for us. Let's grab a Jewish disciple out of here. We can build the other monasteries. And this one should be building a disciple from the other city as well. Okay. Yeah, I don't have rushing as free yet. Rushing at the moment costs me happiness. It'd be nice to get that tech for sure. All right, let's go ahead and pacify. Level 3, level 4, level 4, level 5. Could try more shitty trades. We could give it a break for a second with the trades. How are the family standings? Pretty solid. So what do I wish to build in these locations? This location builds a council for a turn. They hit legendary culture next turn. This city has 0 citizens. We can't really, we could do our final level of officer, but I think we want to wait. So we'll take a year for a walls. Okay. Kids being tutored, so let's do it. We stopped building quarries and our insane stone reserves kind of tanked. Walls consume stone. Yes, they do. Oh no. Okay. Lose 2 units. We're gonna die next turn. All these stats are pointless. All right, let's get our... It's too bad they're going to be legacy ambitions. These cost stone as well. All right, we want to start this wonder. And we're being attacked in here by this very annoying cataphract unit. This is a whole hell of a lot more powerful than the units we have in here, annoyingly. Yes, they're very tough. All right, we want to build this wonder. 1,200 stone, 600 fucking wood too. Fuck me. All right. Well, that's gonna take a half second to get to. We're not adopting it as a state religion. Take the immediate stats, I guess. So they aren't stone. All right, we finished food in here. All right, that's our 600 wood for next turn, I guess. 20 years should be fine. We're not going to get it before she dies, since she dies next turn, so it doesn't matter when we start it between this turn and next turn. Now, we are under a bit of pressure from the guys to the north, that northern city. Builder here, building ministries. We want to build the... This is unfortunately a stone building, but we do want to build it still. I should reinforce this or let them take it. I think the problem is if we let them take the city, everything gets pissy about it. So I guess we should reinforce. I don't really want to reinforce up there. Our units aren't very strong right now compared to the units we're going to be fighting. So it's going to be like the worst type of blender. All right. I mean, those 3 units, though, can kill a lot of stuff in there. Like, the siege engines will die instantly. So I'll probably have to pull units to move over there. It just gets really expensive to maintain an army, and it's actually very expensive in this game to upgrade from one tier to the next tier. Well, they were happy with just sniping those particular units. We're like, fuck those units in particular. Okay. All right. We died. Our wife and governor are severely ill on this turn. Okay. Yeah, we'll take cash for the favor you owed us. Can convert. Why did they want me to get rid of Zoroastrianism? I don't want to get rid of Zoroastrianism. We'll just convert. It's fine. Our heirs' education. Whoa, what happened to the secession? Oh, that's annoying. So that looks like a bug. I believe that means our adopted son had a child. The child didn't show up in the secession line, but was actually in the secession line and is now 16 with 0 tutoring. She's second too. When these guys were, that's interesting. All right, so she's a stat stick. Control 6 cathedrals and 2 holy sites. We got scammed by this last time. Make peace with all tribes and nations. Control 6 legendary cities. Is 6 doable? They're both strong. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 6 is doable. Okay. All right. Tech-wise, what do we need? We have 2,000 civics. So we need to rush some things with civics. We need a new leader here. Dude, this guy has 100. Oh, I thought it was 112. It's 11.2. A lot of things to do this turn. All right. What do we have for builders? We have 7 builders. City needs the... I have to spend stone is the issue. I need to start that wonder. What is the cost of it? 400, 1200. 1200 is doable here. Has to go there. All right. 400, 1200, 600. 3,600 to buy it. You bet. Okay. 17-year build time. Why is it so slow, bro? Do we just get temple tech? Yeah, we did. So we gotta get culture buildings going up in these cities. So that's how we win now. Which of course is stone. Okay. 3 workers, where are they? 1, 2. Can you build me a quarry? You can. Alright, we need a... Already building a monastery in there. We need a temple in here. The city needs a monastery as well. Does it matter where? Sure, let's build it there. We haven't spread the religion here yet. Alright. This one wants to be building the culture building, which is the Odeon replacement, which is this one. They better near hamlets. We don't have any hamlets in the city that I see. Why there? I mean, I'm willing to build it there, but... Alright. 1,200 for that. Thing is, this is super, super fucking timing sensitive. Since it's culture per turn. Let's get in there and fortify. Alright, treasury complete. Can't build a moat because we're missing gold. Could build a miner or a farmer. Okay. I didn't know you could park disciples in religious buildings. Alright, we want to wait one turn on these. So this is run council for a turn. Tech-wise, pikemen would be okay right now. Three-year court scholar is fine, but not exciting. We want to tutor her. How's he doing? He's fine. Let's tutor via that. Alright, we lost governors. And governors got more important. Don't even have a governor's mansion in here yet. I mean, what are we going to be building in here? The city has basically done all it's supposed to do. We need to transfer luxes around as well. I mean, that's a sick amount of civics. We don't want to be building a scout in here anymore. We want to upgrade this for culture. And what's that going to cost me? 1,000 gold. It's always everything's 1,000 gold in here. It's brutal. It's going to cost us 1,000 gold next turn, though, I suppose. All right. All right, let's go ahead and grab that really fancy governor, the one who can give us 14 civics or 18 civics. He's the minister. He's really old, this guy. Okay. We've got a spy master available. Duchess consort, family opinion. It seems fine. Okay. Need more farms, don't say. Alright. He is currently Zoroastrianism. What's his wife? His wife likes him. It's good. Although she's severely ill, so it might just be tragic. And what about these? Okay, these guys are pissed. What's the problem here? Discontent. Married another family. No counselors. Ouch. I mean, when the Chancellor goes, that could help. He personally is fine with us. How does Zoroastrianism feel about us? All right, we need to influence him via Zoroastrianism. Can't. Why not? She's pleased. She has 110 opinion of us. He is religion Zoroastrianism. I cannot influence him via that, though, and I don't know why. Okay. All right, so we're building culture. Yeah, but their family religion might be that, but he's not. And also, how do I change a family religion, right? Okay. They have converted to Zoroastrianism. Good. They just jumped from -80 to +143 with that. Okay. I'm doing well, thanks. Okay, so we've got things to do. Young love is what? Our daughter We become romantic. Or we become vigilant. I mean, vigilance is a pretty shit ability. But this gives us negative modifiers with Carthage, with the patriarch of the Roman paganism, with our chancellor, and with the governor of one of our cities. So I think it's just worse than not doing it. Alright, our son is a what? Diplomat and gay. Don't think those really mattered very much for us. And our new heir. I think that's going to be a tactics student. All right. So what are we doing in here? So we have good, or at least decent income from this. We need to buy Odeons. Have an Odeon. We need to get the next one. Theater. We need to move luxuries around as soon as possible. Alright, finished a disciple from this faction. Should get those religious buildings first. Alright, we need another quarry. Probably better to get it there. City's strong too. I just don't think it's gonna get to the legendary culture in my lifetime. Alright, wonder done in here. We need production help in these other cities, as well as quarries in this city. They can handle the quarries, I think. So we need a governor in this city. We'll have to wait a turn. Alright, I have to do combat in here. Which is fairly depressing. Alright. She's tutorable? She is. Good call. Oh, I see what happened. She's not a new child. She is another one of our bastard children, our bastard's children who didn't show up in the succession line. Alright, so we need to move luxuries around. We've got a lot of civics too. Could get another one of these disciples. No laws right now. Are there new settings? I mean, new is a time frame. So from when? So luxury management is here. We need to take all of the luxuries from this city here. All right. Probably here as well. They were never getting any. The other two are here, right? And it's no longer important that they get it either. This is the holy site of paganism. That doesn't help us with anything. So these cities also do not matter for luxuries. So how many luxuries total do I have? I have 12. But how many uniques? I've got 2 salt, 2 gems, 2 honey. So we need to get all of those back. Gonna piss these families off. Two salt, 2 gem, 2 lavender, 2 honey. 1 pearl. Oh, we have 3 honey. So we can pull honey out of the 2 cities there. Other honey needs to happen. And pearls. And fur. Okay. Alright, you. So which is worse for the culture? I mean, they both have to get there still. What is this going to do? Are we actually going to get there? I should be careful about doing it before it's done. 6 years. 6 years. Well, that didn't change a fucking thing. That's fine then. Okay, this city is 106 years. We should fix that. I mean, they might not actually want the... They're going to have better culture here, right? If I look at their culture, strongest is there, weakest is these two, Aquinum, Caesura, and Regium. But they're very close, actually, surprisingly. Why is... Oh, that's the other one. This city, Massa, has 57? What? Thanks to Happy Traveler, appreciate it. Oh, because it's Italica. Where does that come? What's Italica's civics? Still quite good, 34. Not 34, 42. Why is it so strong? Oh, because it's one of the families that does patron culture. Alright, I mean, this city needs so much fucking cultural help then. Is it possible that that's not the one we should be doing it to? It should be instead, because that's this one. Aquinum's nowhere near there. Roma's hit it. Massa's gonna hit it. We only need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need all but 2. Okay, so this one needs to get there as well. It will, not even that long. So we need to dump as many luxuries as we can at this city. Okay. We're gonna buy 2 more orders. Fire off the last unique that we have. And we have gems as well. I'm gonna buy 2 more orders. Send them gems. All right. What does that do for their actual culture? All right. Doesn't show up yet. 2 each. Okay. Production in here, council. We don't have the stone for these, so we council again. I would like to actually build these. They're not free anymore because we don't have an incredible civics governor in here anymore. 1,100 gold there. Okay.
A new subscriber arrives.
Pendulum, thanks for the sub.
fills you
Oh,
with
from the patch, the
determination.
newest you say? They gave us one more difficulty setting for the AI. And yes, we are playing with that. I think we're going to invest in an urban specialist right now. Just for one turn of production that it doesn't take my stone. Okay. So we gotta move workers to this area down here. And invest in cultural specialists. And survive crossbows. Probably have to build some more military to top up there. Okay. Let's do a couple of things. Let's assign the production in here first. We want Forum 4. Alright, we have a couple unassigned luxes right now. Salt, honey, and lavender can all go to this city. This city is how many turns away? 1 million, right? 39. This city is now 52. Alright. You are good. You are the new one. Can head down this way. We need to build that building. Let's go there. Build a monastery so we can build the temple. All right, we still need wood. Yeah, we always need wood. Wood, stone, iron. You fucking name it. We need it right now. All right, you're supposed to be starting the garrison. Okay. So the question is, how else can we get culture into this city rapidly? Building a theater, have an Odeon. We've got to get the... We don't have Zoroastrianism in there yet, which has got to happen. Do I have other Zoroastrianism builders somewhere? One year we've got another Zoroastrian disciple there. And then when from you? 2 years. So we can start the... We gotta spread it next year, so we need another one. Alright, so this needs to be out of the cap. You can build Zoroastrianism and rush that with civics. Alright, we want Jewish culture in here as well. So Jewish disciple. Go there and spread it. And let's rush another disciple here. Okay. And then we have, so monastery will go up. We have to build monastery before temple, I believe. So we'll go monastery, monastery, monastery. So Jewish one, Zoroastrianist one next turn. Okay, so we'll get those started. So that's as good. We don't have, yeah, we spread Judaism already there. Okay. So it's got all three. So we can start all three in there soon. Meanwhile, we need to immediately invest in culture specialist, which this is one. We're going to have to buy the food. Got a nice civics governor in here now. How much does the food cost? Dude, it's so expensive to buy food. I feel like we just repeatedly, no monastery required for temple. Interesting. Well, maybe we'll do that slightly differently then. Probably this should have been a temple then. Absolutely should have been a temple. Do we have another one of those builders anywhere nearby? We could get one. Which I can't rush for another turn. All right, we still need a bunch of things in here too. So what do we, so we have to buy resources for that. So there is some small amount of culture in the festivals. We already have those upgraded. The one we should invest in is actually building. We have, don't have a, yeah, it's this one. So it's 40 food for this. But really this is the most important. So we have to buy that. So we're gonna sell out iron, annoyingly. And a little wood. Okay. I am prioritizing food income, but we're negative in all of our resources, so it's kind of irrelevant. We're building it, whatever's the most we can get out of them, for sure. All right, that's my last spot for the third. That's the palace location. That spot is the library. Look, I thought it was gonna be a library location, but it actually can't be built there. The third tier library. I'd have to get another adjacent one. So what we need is farms in here. We need iron, we need stone, we need farms. All right. I need upgraded units in there, but the only place we can upgrade them is this territory. All right, I guess that's an engineer. Yeah. Probably would have been nice to heal that warrior. I will have to reinforce this city. Oh my god. Stop with the cataphracts. Such an abusive unit. Okay. End our war with Greece. Matriarch Balzabel. Who the fuck is she? Ah. Comes endeared. Yep. Alright. Pompeia. She is... I don't even know who she is. Your niece. Compassionate, strict. Sure. Tactic studies. Schemer. No, we need some. Well, she's a. Oh, she is. Actually, could be a good spy master or agent spy master, general chancellor. Who is this? Chancellor. Let's make her available for a chancellor. Duchess Camilla. Becomes a pet monkey owner, becomes an herbalist, becomes a court minister. Alright. So we have at least one here. So we have... Okay. So this city needs... a number of things. Cancel the monastery. Can build those here and here for the temple and the other one if I don't need the monastery. Let's go here and build a temple. The sooner we get the culture, the sooner we win. This city is... grabbing Zoroastrian, of which the city has. Problem is I can't get farther enough down here. I'm gonna have to force march this little fucker. And it's gonna have to be here and here. Oh, their monastery gives culture too. Alright. This is Jewish. Presumably the Jewish temple as well. Jewish temple, I have to replace this farm if I'm going to do the Jewish temple. Or there, that would work. Alright, that's 3 religions. Okay, what is this? Zoroastrianism. Did it spread on its own that turn, or did I just not notice the flag last turn? I must not have noticed the flag. And the monastery is good. We can get it going this turn. That's not a problem, I guess. Does it matter where? Not really. All right, we need quarries. Okay. Have our wonder coming up, have our civics projects. Started a bunch of cultural things. We need food. Okay. I guess I have military moves to make. Ew. City's dying. I do need to move units up there. That was kind of a big turn for us in terms of what we just solved, though. Started all those cultural buildings going. We need more workers in here. I don't know where we're going to get more workers from. Maybe some of these can go down there after. And did we finish the governor location here yet? No, it's building. All right. Do I have more Luxes to send? I don't. Well, I could, but it's going to send to the one that's not the limiting factor. So that's already brought it down to 29 years from all the luxuries arriving before it looks like any of those have finished. So this one is now our slowest at 51. So we got to get religious things up in there as well. All the culture buildings. All right, and I guess in the meantime, we just need to not die. I want to send pacification missions off, but it's just not a thing I can do right now with 0 action points. So let's just take training. I want to upgrade these, which means I need iron, which means I need to stop spending this. Let's build a decree in here. And let's build longbow in there. All right, is that good enough for this year? We need to spread the religions in here as well, right? So actually we need... So which one has the double? So we've got the Zoroastrian disciple, so it's the double Zoroastrian as the double culture, right? We've already built the one, so we'll get the second one here. So I need a Jewish disciple. And I need a Manichaean disciple to convert. All right. Okay. Marriage proposal for our daughter Camila, who is a commander. These are both fine. Yeah, I'll take that guy. He's got a ton of civics. Remain a tutor. Yep, she can have wisdom or civics. Civics for rushing things. Romantic evening. The queen consort is ill again, right? How old is she too? 57. Her stats are kind of medium. She had civics though. Meh. We tire of her. All right, our ambassador Wisdom is culture per city, which we can't get. Okay. All right, 3 builders. Two of whom are religious builders. So we need to spread Judaism down here. And we need to begin building a temple. All right, we need farms more than anything, but we need all resources still. Could build farms in there, I suppose. All right, what military is in here? Just an invulnerable archer. All right, not a lot of orders to spare right now. We're kind of busy. Seems like spawn position is more important than AI difficulty. They're definitely very swarmy with their units. I want this to finish now. So shave off a turn there. All right, we haven't built our next tier of officer building in here, and we would really like to. 1 year to finish that. Let's build one more from here. I say that. I don't really want to build them here. I guess we are going to build orders there. It seems kind of nuts. Could drain local civics. We don't have food. Kind of want to wait in here. All right, let's grab another officer promotion here. All right, this city has completed a council. What? Let's build a moat. Got a regular archer here. Yeah, I don't have much in the way of extra military production right now. Can move some more fodder units up, I suppose. Okay. I also thought it was repairing the walls of that city. Maybe it defaults to council if you have repair queued up and it's already full repaired. That's my best guess. Are they bridging over to me? No. Let's get closer there. One turn on a longbow. All right, 4 AP left. We need to pacify cities. Does discontent level matter for culture? Growth, opinion, science, and gold, but not culture. Okay. So they are Roman paganism. What's their family believe? Family also is Roman paganism. There's Zoroastrianism, there's Zoroastrianism. All right, so we want to convert this girl to state religion. And waiting on a governor there. 2 more AP. What do we want to do with 2 more AP? Do that. Okay. Should be able to upgrade them next turn to our tier 2 unit. This is about the timing it feels like I should be getting these tier 2 units too. Like 8 strength units like this early right now are decent timing for us. Yeah, pacify is okay, but it's less important now that we understand how to get to our win con here. Okay. Everyone just warred each other because national alliances. Look at this. Greece declares war in Egypt. Persia declares war in Greece. Babylon declares war on Persia. Egypt declares war in Babylon. Judaism spreads. Sure. Governor becomes inspiring. Oh, dude, look at that. Pathfinder in this city is sick for us. Ton of growth. Tiny little bit of food, too. We'll take it. We need 30 food. All right. We've got our next disciple here. This one needs to spread the religion to this city. Where's our builder? Our builder is 3 turns out, so we don't need to rush it. We can do it next turn. Okay. Finished our citadel in here. Inspiring him, move him down. He's the wrong leadership. He can't lead either of these cities. He's this family. I think we just want to build this in there. This is the citadel. We need citadels in both these cities. What family is this? Wrong family worker. Okay. So this guy should build that for us. Citadel there. Sure. All right, theater done. Culture buildings, theater and Odeon are already in here. What other culture-based? None, right? Shrines. But we can't build on the shrines. What else could we do in the city? It wants me to build an amphitheater. Oh, I can build an amphitheater? I didn't realize that was available as a thing you could build before Lego Culture. I guess it makes sense that you build it sooner. So we do want to build that. I don't know why it says there. Adjacent to hamlets. There's no hamlets there. Are we going to be building a Zoroastrianism temple? We are already. So that shouldn't be blocking anything. That's fine. Okay. Does that also mean I have one of those available down here in like 2 turns? It probably does. After the theater. All right. Mines, probably. Okay, thank you, Overmind Slab, with 18 months. Appreciate it. All right. What then are we doing with other units? Shooting this thing. Alright, we should be able to upgrade here this turn. Yeah, 200 iron. That's not cheap. The longbow can go this way. Can sleep. Alright, Elder Acolyte completed in here. We need to build more in here. 432 is pretty reasonable. Yeah. We're gonna check it out on stream tomorrow, 4-leaf. Alright, I want to build one. I can't build the next tier of these. Build a moat or an archive. Or I could build another longbow. It's fine as well. Alright, anything else to do? We have 4 AP. It always seems like a scam. We could start reducing unhappiness again. She ill? She's 79. She's not? Oh, we wanted to assign a governor in here. The consort seems excellent for this city. 8 civics production. Not as good as 14, but still much younger. Okay. And 2 remain. Didn't finish the governor in there. So 1 mission in here. Pacify or bribe Carthage? Let's bribe Carthage. Okay. I think this might end up being our quickest win ever. We're pretty damn close. I mean, maybe not. We still have a lot of turns, so this culture ticks in, I guess. I guess we have quite a few years still. Oh god, this guy again. All right. Our wife has died. Marry again. Techs are... Jurisprudence tends to be a good one. I don't need battle line. I don't need that one. Steel research is nice. Storing orders is fine too, but let's unlock steel research. Yeah, I don't know, Toady. Earlier. For sure. Okay, the governor in here has died. The city wants to be spamming military to some degree. Okay. I guess we gotta fire on these. It's a much better unit for fighting. Still not great. Scataphracts are very tanky. Alright, I do want to start producing those. I don't know why I built it in here first. Why the fuck did I build a citadel in there first? That's like the 3rd place I want it. We need more food still. Are we positive food for the first time in the history of the world? Amazing. Only got 11 AP left. Let's do the worker moves. This one in particular needs to needs to spread the religion, right? Actually good on stone for a minute. We need iron. Get one more farm in there. This worker belongs in the other territory. The other territory needs probably pretty much everything. All right. Production in here. Built the forum. Let's build a treasury. Wait, how did I lose? Oh, I already built it. I was gonna say, how did I lose access to my archive, but I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I've never been this short on food. Not quite sure why it ended up that way, but it did. All right, out of orders. So I guess that's where we're at. Food is currently more expensive than iron and nearly as expensive as lumber or stone. Dude, this is such a sad way for legionaries to die. Swarmed by cohorts, or what are they called? Conscripts. Okay. Legendary culture in Roma. Enough to observe. All right, I think we should try to get an alliance with Carthage. We can do that because our king is a diplomat. We set that up a long time ago. That wasn't accidental. All right, legendary culture event in Augusta. Gain a scribe, gain a poet, gain a citizen. We don't need population here. Which is which? Scribe is civic. Scribe is civic. We'll gain a scribe. Okay, matchmaker. Ah, we got. Wait, our wife died. That's right. I think that family would be the best match. She is a builder. She's fine. Romantic, a bloodthirsty romantic with some 6 stats. And they'll tribute us 4 orders for 40 years. All right, fine. Okay. No, our legionary needs to be on military duty, not running around like an asshole. Okay. Could be that, Toady. It could be that I've been buying food the entire game. All right, what are our worker units doing? Seems like iron is where we're at. That is a mighty fine tribute. So we haven't even started that building in here, huh? Citadel. If I build a citadel there, I block my palace, right? So actually we prefer to build citadel there. And a mine here. Alright, we finished the theater. We need to build an amphitheater. They recommend here because it's next to a village. Pretty not excited about chewing up farms right now. I can't build it there though. There's 2 urban buildings there. It's not an urban building. Fuck. Could build it here next turn, but it's a full turn wasted. I guess we're ripping up a farm. We'll lose access to the Jewish monastery, and we might want that if we do that. I think we wait a turn, as annoying as it is. Alright, finished a garrison in here, which means we can run a governor, maybe someone who has civics on it. Nice. The scientist gives us culture output. So does this scientist. This guy's 52, but gives us 6 culture around. It's pretty good. Let's do that. Okay. Alright, we're building the amphitheater. Setting up for disciples who will arrive in about a turn. What other buildings could be useful in here right now? More farms are always useful, but I'm not sure it's useful in the city. Are there wonders we could build? I think all the wonders require holy cities, right? Or legendary culture, which is the point to get to win, so that's not going to work. Calligraphy is +4. Do we have calligraphy? We have monasteries. So we could enhance this religion, right? And make it useful for us. Let's build a library. Just have to build another one of those religious guys, I guess. Alright, we need farms in here. It's a law. Okay. Well, there might be other things in that religion anyways that might be useful. Dude, we're gonna attack in there. Should save some action points for that, I guess. I really don't care if that unit lives or dies. The complete kill doesn't make any difference. Let's back up here and heal. I need these to be fortification buildings. Three AP left. We should get at least one more military promotion. I guess this one. Alright, I think that's it this turn. Production, finished a worker. Doesn't really matter what we get here, I don't think. Apprentice poet complete. Let's get our next tier of poet. It's the first time I haven't had to buy food. Okay, I guess. That's an apprentice monk. So that's +4. Okay. I can rush it with gold? You're lying to me. Because our governor is a judge. You beautiful bastard. Okay. Hello, Steel God. Alright, so we're 10 turns off our wonder. We finish our treasury for our 8th ambition this turn. And we're working on these bottom 2 cities culture per turn. Alright. Orders for stone. Pay gold for science. Money for civics. Military for stone. Okay. Improve relations. Is this a free mission? Sure. This is our ambassador. Death of a governor. Uh-oh. She seems good here too. Okay. So this city rushed a... Okay, do we have any... We do. We have our temple builder available. Could build it here and here. Okay. We have the Zoroastrian temple going up already. We have a Jewish disciple there for next turn. Do you want to share Steel God? Are you talking about workers finding goodie huts? Because we've been doing that on channel for a while. Is there more? All right. So the other thing we wanted to know is, can we build? We need to build more of those specialists, right? I guess from here in a minute. All right, what's going on in the war? 3 builders. 1 here. This guy was going to build the amphitheater. 1 here. And 1 there. Chill for a second. Okay. Damage in here, I suppose. All right, you're healing. Got another one to get in here. All right. You're sleeping. Oh, you're a new one unit. You can go up this way. I mean, this is a useless spot. Let's just back out. All right, city production is finished. Council. I did not build council. I built the... Oh, that's carryover. I finished the order thing this turn, didn't I? All right, we're 4 turns off being able to build a unique unit in here. 4 turns is probably what it takes us to build a disciple. We want to upgrade this religion. So we'll build a disciple. All right, we need food. University would be fine. University might be actively good. I thought universities had to be adjacent to the other buildings. I don't want to replace the grocer. Don't mind building a palace either. Okay. Alright, apprentice poet complete. Going for more poet upgrades. Can rush these with civics. Is this our slower of the two? 21 years, 17 years. We want to build another one of these. Rush it. I'm happy to rush this with civics. Okay. We want to pacify cities. Just do it by max unhappiness. Okay. Finished a treasury in here. 5 pop here. To buy food is the only thing if we start upgrading these. Let's build a 6-year pikeman. Did that just drain my resources so now I can't build another pikeman? Alright. Cornelia's face means community community granted photo or something. Like someone submitted that. Basically, it's a submission as opposed to art the dev commissioned. All right, so we're low on stone, out of iron, low on wood. Okay. Let's forge a national alliance. Like, all right. Carthage. Uh-oh. Okay. Carthage now our ally. Carthage believes heavily in conscripts. And apparently spams. She says, look at this military density. That's this new difficulty level. The AI has some production bonuses on this level, by the way. Just gonna put that out there. Look at the number of conscripts. Alright, this gets to be a... I'm sending this to Soren as a screenshot. That's funny as fuck. That's so funny. Okay. Alright. We know why conscripts too. This was explained last time. They have such high training rate that they run out of resources. So they run out of iron and wood building the military units, because the limiting factor isn't the amount of time it takes them pop them out of the city anymore. It's how many of those resources they can collect. So the reason why they spam conscripts is because their last production they can use, the last resource they have tons of is food, so they can build conscripts as the other military unit when they run out of the other resources. Basically, their production is so high, they've used up everything. Which is kind of funny. All right. Free soldier, free maceman, martial code. Let's roll with martial code. Dude, when did we get old? How are we 60? We were like 20 like 2 turns ago. Okay. Marcus will be ruler. No. Okay. All right, what is this? This is our worker. Finish the barracks. Let's build more military production. More mines. All these are already mined. I don't trust trees anymore. Okay, it's gonna make the turn. I don't know if we should have allied them because this turn transition is gonna get brutal. Okay, so Zoroastrianism monastery built in here, already built in there. So this is just a chill for now, since we don't have cathedral tech. I guess I should have looked. Which of these gets us to cathedral tech faster? Actually, we want to take architecture because it's the precursor for cathedrals. So I lied about this tech. Let's roll with architecture. Yeah. Lumberyards seem useful. All right, so this is a Jewish disciple. Finish a Jewish temple. We need to build a Jewish temple in this city. There are restrictions to where it can be built. I think I can build it here though. So let's build a Jewish temple there. And we have a Zoroastrian temple there. So we can just chill. Okay, so we're just pumping culture into these cities. Down to 14 years in here. Master Poet. We would like to go into Elder Poet. I don't have enough money right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We don't have enough food to start the poet. We don't have enough money to buy the food. First time ever we wanted to be hunters. So what would that look like if we were to build these? So this city has maxed Odeon. We need to upgrade either the monasteries or more likely these. So that will cost me 164. That's very doable. And this one to build this will cost me 1,600. All right. Can rush this with civics. And this city is at how many years? 19, and this one is now at 14. We gotta get this one caught up again. I can rush those with cash, but I'm pretty much out of every resource, so it's probably not gonna be realistic. All right, we finished a dude here. Could just invest in treasuries, I guess, at the moment. It is cash. Okay. No one wants to feed the poet, is the problem. All right, I want the archers. This one's gonna move back a tile and unlimber. Archer's gonna move to that tile. And chill. You're gonna take a promotion. We do want that promotion. I guess I move you forward and unlimber and we promote next turn. Okay. You're healing. We built one of these. We'd like this to go up. We have to upgrade it before we leave. So we go to there and wait. All right, 16 AP left this turn. Don't have much in the way of civics. How are our families? Pretty good, but not great. Upset at us, cautious. She is, I don't know. Can't influence her. Don't have 200 gold. Can convert her to our state religion. Done. Okay. We want to get Manichaeism to care about us here. Could convert Judaism too, would be nice. We have a lot of influence actions that could be good for us. Alright, the thing I don't want to do is watch all of Carthage's moves. So I think it's going to be a lot of moving a conscript. Yeah, the turn transitions are going to take a while. Is there a unique unit that's an anti-horse unique unit? Or any of the families anti-horse? Or not families, civs? Okay. Greece, okay. Alliance was a mistake. I don't think that makes the turn longer. I just think it makes we see what they're doing on their turns. Alright. We need one more heal here. This one has not been promoted yet. I guess we don't really want to be there. Whoops. Suppose it's not the end of the world. All right, let's promote here. It doesn't really matter. This one is on a hill from a urban tile. All right, we have, let's take the experience. It's fine. Take the gold is fine. We're gonna die soon anyways. 4 builders, one here, one here, one here. And the Zoroastrianism guy can wait. All right, we have 22 food this turn. We need farms. We need lumber mills too. We're down to 8 lumber per turn, which is nothing. We need iron for our upgrades. We wouldn't mind a fort here. Iron in here. This unit should Statu, whatever it's called. All right, archive, treasury, elder poet. The amphitheater. So this is the least important of the two. Like getting this one down matters, but it doesn't matter as much as the other ones because this one is faster. We're still only 13 years away there. So we want to rush this one. We can rush it with civics. Save the gold rush for later. So we can pay gold to buy another leader in here, but we're just gonna, problem is we're gonna run out of gold. Could take a turn to build a treasury. This is still the slowest one, right? 17 years. So they're getting salt, honey, and lavender. Could pull gems away from one of those happy families. I'd rather not. I think we're gonna have to buy, well, how much can this little shit eat? So that is the temple. It's this one here. That's not bad. 378. Wait, why can't I do it then? Cost a citizen. We're out of pop. Okay, so this needs to run festivals. Can rush it with orders. Yes, we can. Okay. 19 orders isn't exactly what I wanted to end turn on, but I tapped it. It's fine. Is the prince's spouse alive? Yes. Yep. You can see right there. That's the spouse slot. Can upgrade another one of our guys next turn. Need food. What are we losing in upkeep? 24 iron a turn, 27 stone a turn, 32 wood a turn, 26 food a turn. It's really not that much from that, honestly. Oh, the princes. No. Yes. It is. Dude, it just killed it. That's my unique unit. It took triple fortified versus a fucking crossbow. It dies in one shot and one horse attack. I don't know how to defend in this game. It just doesn't seem like a thing you can do. I mean, like, you can't cut off the minimum number of tiles an enemy can attack you from in melee is 2. They just did it with 2. Like, I can't get lower numbers of melee. All right. All right. 2 pop-up events that don't really matter. All right, building culture. Apprentice poet. We're still at 1 citizen here. Let's go ahead and get the next level of poet. Rush this with gold if we have to. Civics otherwise. We just ran a festival. Festival gave us a citizen. Let's go ahead and get the first level of amphitheater up. Which is where? There, right? Okay. This is still our limiting factor. If we can do it with gold, we should do it with gold. 770. Alright, rushing poets. Mines are fine. Alright, what have you done? You've built me the amphitheater. Possibly get farms. Could build our first granary. I believe. We're out of spots for mines in here. Could build more mines over here. Could build that range. We need food. Do we ever need tech again for any reason? I don't think so, right? Just doesn't matter. Kind of pisses me off how much damage that fucking thing does. We're on rough terrain too. Like, it's not even like... It takes them 2 units to kill me. I hit this thing with 7 and it's not dead. Fucking die. Where did these units come from? Oh, that's now my front line because I've stripped all my other front line out. All right, anything else for building? Building treasury, building pikemen, building pikemen. Building all the culture buildings in here. We brought this down to some number of turns, okay. 15 years. 12 years. Okay. I was hoping our unique unit would do some good there, but it really didn't. Just like everything else, just dies in 2 shots. Yeah, but you gotta get used to that kind of play, Spider, because you're always gonna be behind versus the highest level AI in terms of their tech. Their tech is always gonna be minimum 1 era ahead of you. All right. 1 event. The court will choose the laws. What is the law? We can get engineering. Minus 25% wonder cost is useless to us. Minus 1 year to build improvements is fine. Urban specialist production time. I think they're both kind of irrelevant. I don't think I'm taking either. All right, we've got a fort here. I think we're just spamming forts in this area. All right, new unit here. Alright, you can chill. Pikemen might be useful. We got builder units. What are you doing? Building, but what? Range seems fine. Need food. Okay, so this is the last building that we needed before we can build those units in our cap. Farm in this area is pretty weak. Anywhere better? I guess I'm gonna take food in here. Okay, we built a library. And build a stronghold. Does it matter at all? We want vaulting for cultural buildings. No, I think this guy's on food production realistically. All right. This city. One of these disciples. We built one. We're getting one next turn. Good. City is attempting to rush more poets. Can't even afford this poet. It's 1,300. We gotta sell some stone. Can rush with civics at 450. This city also building. Apprentice poet. Here, right? 1,300 for that. Alright. So we can rush either with civics. The one is more important than the other though this turn, right? Can't this one rush with orders as well? No, just on projects apparently. Alright, get an elder poet there. Can't rush here anymore, so that's fine. Next units. Anything else this turn? Moat into a forum. I think we can just queue up councils here. Could buy that miner first, I guess. But I'm not going to. Okay. Probably these religious guys eat food. Should probably get rid of them. But I need vaulting in 4 years. I guess we want to build those temples. Alright, how close are we to culture here? Next turn, I guess? Yeah. Jesus, Persia jumped ahead. What the hell did they do to get so far ahead? Actually, it's 68. They're not even that far from... I mean, I guess 11 points from winning. God, there's so many units on the board at this stage, at this difficulty. All right. So, how do you upgrade religions? have to like build on their, you have to like sack the guy on a holy site. Is it not a holy site? Is it a temple? Okay. Requires it as state religion. I can't do it anyways. Yeah, I could swap the state religion, but it seems like not a thing quite yet. All right, let's look here. So this city now can build my unique units. Got 3 pop-ups. Take wrestling. Death of a governor. Really don't care about governors there. All right, the only thing we really care about are these cultural units. So we finished level 3 here. We're at 2 citizens somehow. So this is the next one to start teching for. Rush these with cash. If we can get our next thing going, that's fine. So if we rush the poet with civics and rush this with cash and choose production elsewhere, treasury is fine. Little moat. Can chill. All right, we want pikemen. Just for hitting, I guess. Okay. Yeah, kind of expensive to do it. I'm also thinking that same thing. I thought I could do it without having to build them without having to upgrade it myself. Or rather, I thought I could upgrade it without having to have it be my state religion, but I can't, so I'm probably not going to bother. All right, I guess we build specialists. Okay. All right. I'm pretty sure I left room for temples everywhere. For the other ones rather. Cancel it. Yeah, I could. I could still convert there and maybe have it be relevant to something. I could spread it to the rest of my cities too. Like we have tolerance, so it doesn't hurt us to have it everywhere. Well, I think I'm only missing it in one city right now. You only see units? Yes. Did they chunk that unit so hard? Save some stone. Not a bad idea. I mean, all my resources are really strained right now. A lot of upkeep on buildings and a lot of upkeep on units. Mostly buildings, but a little bit of upkeep on units still. All right, 1 pop-up. And 8 builders available. And we gotta kill this shit. Alright, we need to buy our next guy. And You need to buy your next guy. Can't afford it right now. All right. We need farms. And quarries. And what the fuck you're doing? That's a citadel. Can I even build a range there yet? I can. Okay. All right, that's the temple, so we're waiting. We're waiting. We're building lumber mills and farms. All right, that's everybody. We've already fired in there. We don't care about this stuff. We want to rush these with resources that we have. We don't have a ton of resources anywhere, so it's probably civic's best spent. This one is 10 years. This one is 8 years. All right, production in here, pikemen done. Just generate council, I guess. Go this way. Thought it was control space to sleep. I'm having to do that repeatedly on that turn. Okay. All right, still out of food. Oh, I should have put a counselor in. About to hit vaulting 2 years out. I have steel spot. Dude, okay. I got to do a little bit more. Like I'm like, I don't need science to win here, and I don't. But could maybe accelerate it slightly with some more science. Or I could have if I was like stealing for cathedral, for vaulting. All right. Shift space? Maybe I'm control spacing. Maybe that's the problem. All right, no pop-ups. 10 workers. All right, built the granary. All right, one turn on that. All right, we finished this. We'd like more farms. We're totally out of wood. All right, master poet completed. We're at 1 citizen. We need our next poet. Our next poet is 1,700 cash. Nice. Fucking poetry is getting expensive, man. All right. We would like a chancellor. Civics can be used to rush in cities right now. So the question is, what are we getting from that? So we can rush with gold, rush with civics. This city has, I mean, we have tons. We can just upgrade the temples and monasteries. Like, we're gonna have plenty of spots. A little concerned about spending gold this turn, because next turn we have to buy all the resources for all the monasteries, or all the cathedrals rather. 9 years, 7 years. All right, let's rush with civics. Okay. Council, I thought I told you to keep doing this. Shift to repeat until canceled. Okay. City wants to build legionnaires, but in the meantime, you can build an archive. All right. Just every resource I spend on anything right now is probably better spent rushing culture. All right. 2 years on this wonder. I don't think I have the farm output law. Maybe it's worth. I think we have the other one though, the opposing one. We'll have to look what we have right now, what we're waiting on. God, it's so busy in the AI lands, isn't it? Okay. Any of these things matter? Maybe jurisprudence does. I don't care if Egypt attacks me. Okay. This is cathedral turn, so 33 fucking culture off that. What the fuck? All right. 7 years though. It's gonna be finished about the same time we win the game, so it probably doesn't matter at all. So we're missing a Jewish disciple in there, I guess. 6 years, 8 years. All right, what's the time? 4. Okay. I'd like to finish this. 4.8. And Elder Poet going up there. We can rush this with gold. Archive. Archive. Farms. Build legions. Okay. Persia dominating with 102 orders. It's nice not to have to buy any stone there. So we got all of our monasteries off without having to buy anything. Apparently we were short one Jewish disciple. Yeah. I don't know if religious builders can build faster or not, but you're probably right. Probably could do that as... why is Persia stuck on 91 orders, not moving? There it goes. I like how Persia is casually crushing everything. We're up to 61. Dude, 61 of 70. Win con. Oh no. We could actually lose to them still. Not in the doubling, but just the pure win con. All right, pop-ups. Thanks for the warning. Will to Wonder. We can, okay, this one, the court will choose the laws is actually important, right? Calligraphy is +4 culture from a library. All cities, temples, monasteries, and cathedrals. I have a library in one of these cities. I have monasteries in both them. The city that wants the culture now has the library, We can build multiple monasteries, we just haven't been. I don't know if that, I mean, I guess we should look, I guess. All right. All right, temple, cathedral. I swear we built them down here. If I go to M, can I see? I think I can. Jewish temple. So we have one Zoroastrian monastery in that right city and a library. No library over here and no... Oh, and one monastery. Could build the other monasteries if we have idle workers. Do we? Surely we have Zoroastrian idols. We do, but we have the monastery in both them already. So we don't really have idle religious builders. Okay. All right, what builders do we have this turn? We've got a worker here. A worker here. Okay. No worker here. Alright, question is, what can we rush in here? Alright, we're down to 0 pop here, so we can't build a new specialist, although we can continue to upgrade an existing specialist, which we will do. And this city has 0 pop as well. Same issue. Currently, no existing specialists here. So we are going to have to run a festival. Festival can be rushed with orders. Quite a lot of orders. 13. But that's a resource I can't use to make this production better. I'm worried it's going to start shooting my workers if I don't deal with this fucking thing. Let's bring some archers back. Alright, we'll let this thing bait another hit. That's fine. 8 orders left. Timing on this thing is 7 years. Timing on this thing is 5 years. So let's rush this. Let's rush with gold. And I think we are going to take one of these. I guess the one that impacts this. Since I don't have any workers down here, we're going to take the library one. Okay. All right. I think we're good here. Getting a bit close with Persia's win con with their score. Yep. Persia is close. We're close too, though. We have to get legendary culture in these last 2 cities. They're 6 and 7 turns away, although we're still improving culture. So we'll see. They can't win by double score because we're at 37, max is 70. So it's just, can they get 9 points before we finish 5 turns? Oh, they're definitely, I mean, done with the tech tree. They've been done with the tech tree for ages. They have they've finished industrial progress 3 times, military prestige 3 times, economic reform 4 times, right? So it's a VP per tech. So they already have 10 points from VPs, from tech, I believe. Unless it's not, unless it's like less than that. If it's 1 point per, that makes sense. If it's not, I don't know what the scoring is. Maybe it's 3 for the start, the first time you do it, and 1 for every time after. I haven't looked. Yeah. It's more expensive. Okay. We got our national alliance with Carthage from planning ahead with one of our descendants, but I didn't think to build... I didn't know we were going to get this ambition. This ambition came out of nowhere, so I couldn't really plan the next generation of kids. If I had planned the next generation of kids, right now a builder leader would probably make us win a couple turns earlier, as Spider pointed out. But it would have to be a builder leader and not a governor. Okay. All right, where are we at? 5 years, 4 years. So we need a library in here. The library is culture. We can build one here, I believe. Okay. I just said 5 and 4 for 2 more legendary cultures. 5 in this city and 4 in that city. All right. We have 1 more level of monk upgrade to do. 7 years can rush there. The city finished its festival, now has a pop, so we can rush cathedral here. All right, we can rush that with civics, so let's do it. And this one we can rush with gold. We need to sell some iron and some stone. I don't have any stone left. What happened to our stone? Did I spend any stone right now? Okay, I guess I built the library. Okay, we need all resources. I guess a farm. I don't think it's gonna finish in time though. Let's chop scrub. Gonna mine there. Okay. All in on the landowners. I do really like landowners, but what prompted that comment there? Since we're actually, what's actually carrying us in this city in particular, the culture off the patron families was doing it, but we're all in on these 2 cities here because these are the last 2 cities we need to get legendary culture, and they are very, very close. Oh, the council. Yeah, I've given up managing that. It's not going to be relevant in time. Let's see. We can build another mine here. It probably doesn't matter either. All right, I think we're good here. Oh, we were going to deal with this stupid boat, weren't we? Okay. It's one of the few joys of the late games of 4Xs is triaging all the unnecessary stuff right as you're approaching the win con. Because mostly late game 4X is a bit of a slog. I probably shouldn't spend civics, honestly. It should probably just be councils for continuing to rush. What else am I building? Is anything more important than repeated councils at this point? Not really, right? Shouldn't be building these. Okay. This is like switching to starvation in all your cities in Civ 5 at the end. All right, so 2 more rushed ones coming out. I don't care if this thing takes damage. That's fine. And then that's an Engier. Okay. Five years. So what other, we have a couple years on these monasteries. It's gonna be the same year. Bummer. All right, so maybe we should spend a turn smoothing over relations with everybody just so they don't, I don't know what the negative family impacts are of I mean, right now they're at plus 451 and plus 221. I think the last positive is at plus 200. Yeah, and it's gold and combat strength, gold and combat strength. So it doesn't even matter if the families go negative there. So it won't impact their cultural yields, which is all we care about right now. So can Persia get... Oh, Persia just picked up another point, up to 62. Can Persia get 8 more points before we have 4 more turns? Can they tech the final techs multiple times? I think not. But we'll see. The boat doesn't want any of our archers. It's fine, boat. Be a coward. This is the first game I really liked, by the way. I liked it a ton, starting with 0 resources as the player, where I had to harvest all my resources before I could build anything. It was super fun. This is the first game where food has mattered, and food has mattered all game long, which has been really nice. Normally I'm flooded with food by about the mid game, and all I ever do is sell it. This game, food is the most expensive. Like, do you see the buy price of food at 24 up there? Philly doesn't have a lot of cities. I have a real good number of cities. And discontent's actually pretty high for me right now, because we didn't get the tech line that focuses heavily on removing discontent. So like I don't have any public baths. We're just going to win before it's going to be relevant. It was really nice not having to rush sovereignty. I did get both tiers of my unique unit, and both tiers were somewhat relevant. All right, tech-wise. Hydraulics. That one. I want fiscal policy. All right, pop-ups. I really don't care. Sure, we'll take legitimacy and buy them off with military points. Business law, we have engineering. These don't matter to us right now. We need our civics for rushing things. Freed slave. End law slavery. Nope. Okay. So looking at our 2 cities that matter. So this is going to be... I don't think they can kill me in time. So I think this is now just counseling. And this one is just counseling. Okay. And workers are doing what's? Lumber mills are fine, so it's just chopping. I mean, the lumber mills shouldn't have time to finish, so honestly, it should just be chopping. The fair would be amazing, but I'm pretty sure that this can't finish in time. I'm trying to think if there's some way I can lose culture in these cities where extra turns will be relevant. I don't think there is. Kind of annoying if there were too. What are we doing here? We're just spamming forts. Okay. All right, anything else in here matter? I'd like some food. It really shouldn't matter. Okay, so now to the important stuff. In here, out at 0 population, do we finish our 3rd tier of this? We did. So at the moment we have to get pop in here. To get pop, we have to run festivals. This city can only hurry with civics. This city is also out of pop, but we're only midway through the upgrade tree there. I don't have enough civics to rush it. I'm not sure if I have enough civics to rush this. How close are we to a pop point? We do. So let's rush the festival. Okay. Which one is this? Forum completed. Let's go for infinite councils. And what else do we have? Nothing here. Thank you, Neopol.
Where all the when are you going to play civic?
I know, man.
I'll gives the same one more turn viewing impulse.
I know.
Enjoying the quality content.
Thanks, bud. It does feel like if they're going to spam ask me when am I going to play Civ again, they'd show up for the spiritual successor to Civ, right? So, anyway. All right, next turn. And we're definitely on that one more turn vibe right now. We got 4 years potentially to win. Once those cathedrals kick in, they're 40 culture apiece, those cathedrals. So when they hit, it's going to be disgusting. %40 culture, which works out to be actually more than 40 in those cities. What? Persia's up to 65 points, chat? Uh-oh. Is there anything else I can do to speed that up? I'm not sure what the point boost was. I don't remember how many cities they had before it. But I'm not sure any of this changes how rapidly I can progress, so it doesn't. I don't know if it matters worrying about it. Like, I don't know of any other ways to get culture in my cities. We're already shipping all of the luxuries available to us. We have built all of the culture buildings. There's no time to finish wonders. We're rushing every single turn with the full amount of resources, each of the specialists. We have governors in them that are helping for each of those goals. So I'm not quite sure what else we can do here to make it faster. It's not like I could like war my way over to Persia. Not only would I not reach it in time, and not only would I not be able to fight the swarms of Persian units, I don't think I would have tiles to place my units on, even if I were inclined to do that. All right. Spy Master. All right, so this city completed its festival. It is 1 year off another. 1 year off another citizen. We don't need to run this then. We can just council for a year, since it will grow next year anyways. And this one, so this is not our limiting factor, right? The Civ. This is at 2 years, and this is at 3 years. So I don't think there's anything else we need to bother with. I mean, I can move the workers around like it's going to matter, but I'm either going to lose to Persia or I'm going to win. And I think either doesn't require this worker do something. All right, we have that library coming up. Which is the last bit of culture. We already have the library in here. It's not the second tier of building that gives it, right? If I go to, where's my actual library? The library doesn't show as culture there, but it is right there in calligraphy. I gotta read that law. Calligraphy doesn't impact. Nah, it's just library. It doesn't say the future buildings. Do any of these help? Save orders between years, minus rebel chance. Nah, these do not matter. Okay, so I think we're just ending turn and hoping. So let's go. Could get an ambassador. Actually, would have been good to get an ambassador. There is culture per turn out of that with wisdom. So that's actually a slight mistake. I don't know if it would have mattered, but we have a 6 wisdom scientist right there. Oh, I wonder what happens when I try to do it during turn transition. Probably nothing, but. I guess actually technically the growth off the festival is a permanent 1 culture too. I'd have to do math though, because I don't know what I need as a change in culture per turn to bring it down to 2 years. I rarely track on AI victory progress because it's rarely something I can impact. So to be honest, like maybe I could have sabotaged Persia earlier, possibly your point in there, but I honestly just didn't notice. All right, we're ill. Let's do a couple of those small things we were talking about here. So we got our pop point. So we want to invest back in a cultural specialist. +3 here, +3 there. Those look like the best available options. Let's grab this one. We will be rushing that in a moment. We are 2 years out. The city is 1 year out, so we don't need to touch this city. We did get our ambassador in. Let's see if it shaves a year off existing ones. I don't know if it does or doesn't. No, it looks like you had to do it before starting it. I'm not even sure we had the tech before starting it. All right. Okay. All right, so we don't need to do anything here. So let's not. This needs 2. There's no way this is going to finish it. We'll rush this one. Do it with gold. We have more gold. Okay. I would have needed 40 per turn for but how many turns, right? At what point, rather, would that have been the thing? All right, Persia at 65 of 70. The priest gives no extra culture. I thought the number that it just told me there was how much. Rip. Oh, okay. I read that. I often read this as what will it give me when I click on it, not what is it giving me. So actually, are there any specialists in here that could have given me more culture then? There aren't then, right? Okay. That's an unpleasant interaction. Let's close out of there so we stop doing that. Persia up to 66 victory points. God, those cataphracts are such a nightmare to deal with. Like indestructible. Do 1,000,000 damage. The wonder distribution between nations. Two there. We have 6. They have 3. They have through 1 rather. They have 2. And they have 0. Okay, we die next turn. We will die on the moment of our victory. All right. So this city hit it this turn. This city hits it next turn. Deal our pop-ups. Gain a priest. Okay, hold on. Gains zealot, no longer diplomat. Gains builder. We can convert to builder for 1 turn. How many more turns do we have on these? 1. Troll game. Okay. All right. We don't care. We don't care. We don't care. Okay. All right, fingers crossed Persia doesn't complete four victory points this turn. Persia, 107 moves to go. How's our relationship with Carthage right now? Are they happy that we're winning? Dude, they're thrilled we're winning. Look at this. Minus 160 for being close to winning, but we have 50 from being an ambassador, from our ambassador, 20 from our council members being Carthaginian, 60 from a national alliance, plus 3 from attacking their enemies, 12 from a new trade deal, 17 from our warning, 20 from our heir, 35 from leaders' descendants being Carthaginian, 200 from the religion opinion of Zoroastrianism, 41 from a lengthy peace, 20 for trading, 20 from war with our empires, with our enemies even, 60 from a diplomat leader, 20 from cunning, and 30 more from the religion. So that religion converting to Zoroastrianism gave us 230 standing with them overall. They went up to 67, so they did get 1 more victory point, chat. Okay. And Persia's turn is done. Yes, Babylon, move your catapults 1 last time. This will be the final time I have to watch you move catapults, Babylon. All right, there it goes. Completed ambition. Control 6 legendary cities. Ambition victory. All right, timeline, and then I'm calling it for today. Ready? Okay. All right, where is the play? Oh wait, there's the beginning. Okay. Is there a speed setting on this? Show next event, play advancing by year. I'm not sure this does exactly what I want. What is considered an event? Yeah. This was the... I don't think this was the hardest. I think the game we played last time was harder because of our location, honestly. This game was close, honestly, with the victory points, but it wasn't a hard game. We weren't pressured. We got to do what we wanted with our area, which was nice. Our layout was sweet. These double mountain ranges, this mountain range making Greece an entire non-factor was amazing. And then the fact that this was totally isolated made this uncontested land, which was good. And then Babylon was a little bit of a pain, but really not that bad. We didn't have to take this city either. We could have held a mountain choke point versus them indefinitely, but I didn't mind that city. We ended up having a good number of cities for our ambitions too. Like, it was kind of worked out well because we had some ambition. I can't remember what it was now. I think it was, we had the ambition earlier in the game to have 4 cities to strong culture, I believe. So we invested pretty heavily in culture in the mid game anyways, or the early mid game, for the 4 cities to get that first ambition. And then our final ambition was 6 to legendary. And there's a lot of stacking culture you can do when you don't have to do it everywhere because you've already invested in the previous ones. So anyway, I didn't find this difficulty harder than the last difficulty, but that's again because of the isolation. Honestly, the biggest difficulty modifying factor for us thus far has been how close to how many AI we are. Like that number is super important. But I can say I've now beaten the game again on the hardest difficulty. I'm sure that will be a passing achievement as the difficulty gets moved around again. But nevertheless, it feels good to still be able to say that. It was kind of a close one with Persia at 67. I don't think I don't know how to war AI like this though. Like I can barely, I trade units full fortified on forts. They're always eras ahead of you. If you get into prolonged war with them, you just lose on attrition, which is probably what those bonuses are supposed to be making it happen to do. But anyways, I'm out of here. Thank you for watching, guys. I'm going to try out Pathfinder, what is it, Wrath of the Righteous tomorrow. I'm going to be checking that out on stream. So if you're tired of Old World, and it seems many of my viewers are, we're going to be taking a little break from that for a bit here. But I've had a lot of fun with it. Strongly recommend this game. I would like to do more with the multiplayer, but I might have to figure out when and how to do that. And I'm looking forward to seeing future patches and whatnot for this game. I'm enjoying this game a lot still, but I think it's time to take a little break for us. Anyways, guys, thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.